following you but trying to get your attention. It's either A, they're looking for, the other teammates looking for Hatch, or B, the other teammate has found Hatch and they're just waiting for them to escape. So I was just like, all right.
One of my favorite things to do is go and find the like stealthing Claudette that's been around the map the entire time. Go and rat them the fuck out to the killer. It's because fuck you, you're not doing anything. Hi,
yeah,
Sam.
dude, Claudette is fucking. Like when I was watching one of the when I was playing one of the games, I was like, the first time I had played Ghostface, I was just like, yeah, I'm testing it out, so I'm not really worried about, you know, all that stuff. I see like 3 Claudettes and a Bill, I'm like, oh dear God.
Yeah, Claudette's scary.
Ugh. It's like, fuck die. And then one of the Claudettes have a fucking, what is it? They had like another perk from another person that was like, I think it was the Michael pack, where it's like Laurie Groff, whatever her name is. Laurie Strode. Laurie Strode. Where it's like, if you, I think it was like basically if you interact with anything, you can't get this. It was like not dead hard. It was like a death strike or something like that.
Decisive?
Basically, yeah. Where it's like you can't do anything, you can't interact with anything, and then once the killer has hooked you like once or twice or something, you have that decisive strike. And that's it. I was gonna let him go since I was just like, whatever, they were right near the door. It was the Claudette that had the decisive strike, and then as she escaped, she started flashing the light backwards. And
Yup.
I don't even got time for this.
Yup.
It's like, I'm not even mad, so.
Thank you very much, Ray. I appreciate it.
Ray. Anytime I see Claudettes, I know trouble is afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's just like... Go ahead.
No, basically, it's like nowadays, so like I don't have another that, which I wasn't tunneling. I looked over the clips, damn it. But no, it's like just to make sure that's out of the way. If I hit somebody, they get unhooked, I'm going after the other person they unhook, or if I've seen them, like I don't even want to hear fucking comments like that. That's why I thought it was funny, because the dude's like, I was that Meg. I was like,
okay, well, thank you, Brenda, as well. It's hard to tell because it's just the one account. But yeah, no, Claudettes are just easily the most toxic.
They're the real killers there.
Hurtful? What do you mean hurtful? Alright. No pleasing some people. But thank you, I appreciate it.
No, it's like, I would say nerf her, but I'm not that guy.
I'm not that guy.
I don't play so much of DBD that I'm like, oh, you know, she's the meta, so nerf her. It'd be like if what they did to Watson with Apex.
Turn her light-skinned.
Oh.
Jesus, what do you nerf her? What are you talking about? Like,
her perks, you son of a bitch.
Her perks are fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's
I don't know.
It's self-care, botany knowledge, and empathy.
Right.
Those like, are some pretty like okay-ish perks. They're not great.
Again,
when you're talking about her, I'm like the model.
No. Nerf her.
The racist game developers.
What is like fucking in the Apex? She's like, we need to nerf fucking Bangalore. What, her skin tone? Like, what does that mean, Sicer? What does that mean? That's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Heart whitewashing for making her easier to see.
Oh my god! Excuse me?
Yeah, because I was like, when you were talking about her, I'm not thinking about her perks, because survivors are just skins. Like that's all they are. They're just right. One model of each thing. What is the dog done? Thank you for coming, Crab.
It's like that's why I said like I haven't played much of DBD, but it's just like when there's a whole it's not once there's more than one Claudette, it's just trouble.
Slicer only sees skin. I don't see skin. I see flesh.
I don't see skin. I see victims.
I see meat bags.
I
Yeah.
don't see race, gender, religion. You're all just food to me.
Jesus. That sounds like that's somewhere from somewhere. I don't see skin. I see organic matter. What happens when it's not
Flesh.
organic?
See hookers, I see gain. Protein. It's like the fucking video that guy made. It's like, why you are not eating your prostitutes and you're missing out on necessary gains.
Oh my god,
What?
shut up.
It's like
That
a
sounds
workout channel. It's like a
gross as
joke
hell.
workout channel. It's
Oh my
eating-
god.
If you're not eating prostitutes, you're missing out on vital nutrients.
Jack
That's
the Ripper.
fucking disgusting. Jack the Ripper, that's why he got so mad. It's so disgusting.
Bro.
It's just like the time where it's like you, if you know, eat from a female. It sounds horrible in itself, whatever. It's just like the something about the juices or something like that. It's like you get protein from it, and then it had Triple H power bombing Ronda Rousey. But like, you know, the power bomb is real close to the face, and Ronda Rousey's making the face.
Here's this video.
Oh god. That's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. Don't look stupid. Yeah, and then he had blood on his hands and mouth.
That is so fucking funny looking.
It's fucking gross. I mean, like, from my mind, it's from the other thing, but then on the thumbnail, it looks like he just beat the shit out of her face and just like ate her blood with her hands and mouth.
Giving good workout advice. That's his pre-workout.
That's his pre-workout. What's his post-workout?
More hooker killing.
Mall Santas.
A very rare breed. He can only work out in the winter. That's when he
Oh my
emerges
God,
with
that's
fucking
fucking-
doom.
Horrifying.
He's a vampire.
Oh my god, what did SNES do to her profile pic?
What? Wait, did
It's
Steph do
Mario.
something?
It's Mario Chris Pratt.
That's fucking horrible.
I hate that. I sincerely
horrifying.
dislike this.
It's me, Chris Pratt.
Turning your friends into VTubers out.
Yeah, you didn't see that?
No, I didn't. I haven't been on Discord all day.
She's had that since
What did she
That
send
night.
you like the drawing version of it, or did she send you like a fully colored thing, by the way?
I've only got the draw.
I've only got the
two
sketch yet.
drawings.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I was wondering if that's what you meant yesterday.
Oh no. I've just seen your guys' like sketches.
Yeah, once
How
I
to
get the
min
final
mag.
one. How to min mags. Don't try at 3 a.m.
Don't try it at 3 a.m. because that's what I'm doing it.
All right, Rippers, make sure that you got like Rippers. Like, oh, that's
The Rippers. That's
Let's
a
get
great.
ripped.
yeah, dude. The Ripper.
Okay, yeah, we need a Jack the Ripper workout channel.
That sounds so fucking funny.
No.
Dude, make sure you get your arms in. It's like,
He's just like wearing
Up,
the. It's
down.
like. What was the year that it took place? The Jack the Ripper.
1888.
It's just
Yeah.
like he has the pants of 1888, a ripped body, and then the top hat, and that's it.
Make
Jack
sure
the Rip.
you want.
Jack the Ripper.
That's it. that is like a fucking Rumble character right there.
Oh,
When are we
yeah.
getting? When are we getting a Jack the Rumble?
Jack the Rumble?
Yeah. So just really make sure you're getting up there and just fucking like carving into somebody. And then once you're done, what you want to do is you want to rip open the rib cage, and then yank out the intestines.
He's a bench pressing these dead prostitutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, there's Jack the Dripper, Jack the Ripped,
Jack the Shredder now.
yeah, Jack the Shredder.
Handsome Jack the Ripper.
Handsome Jack the Ripper's a good one.
Michael Jackson the Ripper.
Michael Jackson.
Michael
Oh.
Jack the Ripper.
Oh my god.
Jack Black the Ripper.
Jack the Hipster.
It
That's
sounds
funny.
like the Slender Man, like Slimmer Man, or like what was the other one? All those other goofy ones.
Oh, yeah.
Contact and MJ Sustained, see if they're good with that. No, they would not be. fucking kicks the woman over and hits her with
Okay, so to Carvin.
fucking I can't. Like, what would he say?
Remember to rip that womb out.
Ha! Ha!
He's an alcoholic. We call him Jack the Liquor.
Jack the Liquor.
Sound like a fucking Resident Evil liquor.
Yeah.
God.
He's very
God.
pious. We call him Jack the Vicar.
Oh god.
No, he runs
What else is there?
he runs a fucking beer garden. He's Jack the Liquor.
Shut up.
The daycare Jack the Sitter.
He's always happy when he's walking around.
Crab.
Jack the Skipper.
Crab.
God damn it, Crab.
Crap. This is the new light pog of it.
This is a delight pog of me. Crab, you threw off our groove.
He's
He's a
very
toilet.
irresponsible. He's very irresponsible with his garbage. Jack the Litter.
Shut up. He's raising his own cats. Jack the Litter. Jack the Shitter. Oh my god.
Jack the City Slicker.
Yeah, the city slicker.
Oh no.
What else is there?
He's
Oh,
really into candy bars. Jack the Snake.
Oh,
No,
stop.
no.
That's too close. Too
Dangerous.
close. Dangerous. You gonna pull a Bowser?
Bitter. So long, gay Bowser. Shock the Ripper, he's free.
Shock.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Jock the Ripper. Rock the Ripper.
He loves his lyrical ability, Jack the Rapper.
Jack the Fritter.
Quack the Ripper.
Duck
He loves working on burgers, Jack the Flipper.
No, he's one of the fucking what are the two brothers called from HGTV? You know I can't remember what the two brothers are named. They're on a show called like House Flippers.
House he flips houses, Jack the Flipper. The
Property Brothers?
Yeah, the Property Brothers.
Jack
Also-
the Fritter. I like Jack the Fritter a lot.
Jack the Sister.
Hey, sisters.
And then he
James'
stabs
sister.
fucking stabs the fucking prostitutes. Hey sisters. Is he a nun? No. Stop. This is gonna be our early podcast, just names for the Rumble for Jack.
Hope someone's writing this down.
No.
Chronic
Rewatch the
masturbator.
VOD.
Chronic masturbator, Jack the Jacker.
Jack the Jacker.
Oh man. I hope someone writes these down later. These are good. Jack the Blister. That sounds horrible.
Rip the Jacker.
Drip the Jacker.
I'm trying to
brother.
mix Mick Jagger with Jack the Ripper.
Jack Ripper. Jack the Ripper.
Mick Jagger the Ripper. I don't
Jack. It would have to be like McJack the Ripper. Rip the Jacker.
He's a fucking charger from Left 4 Dead.
He's an
God.
undead boomer.
Oh no.
Jack
Jack
the
McRipper.
He's just got a corporate sponsorship.
There's McDonald's everywhere you go.
Like hypothetically, if like famous serial killers could come back to life and like they would not face any repercussions for their actions, and they started like a Twitch channel, how popular do you think they'd get?
Oh, are you kidding me?
like be one of those like e-boys, 100%.
Do you
Like,
know?
Like if someone made fun of them, they just kill them.
Yeah. You know O.J. Simpson?
Yeah.
He did not start a
Literally-
Twitch account. He did not start.
No, but a long time ago he made a Twitter account.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if it's still up. And he's like, "Hello, Twitter world."
Yeah,
And people follow that shit.
You said like,
but
hello
he-
Twitter. Like, one of the responses under that is go back to jail. Like, just that.
God, what if he got a GM? It's like bet.
I'll go
but
back
he
to
didn't
jail.
do it.
I'll go back for your murder.
Yeah, but he didn't murder nobody, guys. What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
He very
Charles-
clearly murdered those people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
His lawyers knew that he murdered those people.
If the
Love
gloves
didn't
don't fit, do not. You must acquit.
If she don't spit,
What? Man's guiltier than me. What does that even mean?
yeah, dig under these coordinates at 2:45.
No, fucking, what's it called? Norm McDonald. After the OJ trial, holy fuck. But, what were we talking about before OJ? Oh yeah, Twitch, fuck it, yeah.
Yeah, the killers. It depends who, I guess.
Nah, if we were
In
to
general.
resurrect, like, a bunch of serial killers, throw them into, like, a pit.
match.
Yeah, throw them into, like, a pit, like, 300 feet deep, and then watch them beat the shit out of each other.
Gaming.
That needs to go in the council rumble right now.
John Wayne Gaming. This sounds like a fucking real game.
John Wayne
Wayne
Gaming. Holy
That's fucking
fuck.
nuts. Ed Gein's tutorial.
Ed Gaines.
Is it Gaines or Gaines?
The workout channel.
No,
Yeah, he's just a workout channel, yeah, Ed Gaines.
Ed Gaines, that's gonna be his. Alright, you're gonna have to get this extra layer of skin. Eat it. Wear it. It should add muscle mass. John Wayne Mays. Who's that? Oh, John Wayne Gacy.
Macy's.
God, that's John Wayne Gacy got fucking.
What
His
he
name
deserved. Fuck that guy.
Yeah. God, wasn't he the clown?
Yeah.
Damn. Fucking. That's why no one likes damn clowns. Not just because of him, but like, he definitely probably made an impact on that.
I'm trying to think of like fucking
Jeffrey
like,
Dahmer.
Who's yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't know what he did. Like, I'm not versed in serial killers.
I used to be.
I think he targeted women and I believe ate them.
Let me
I
see.
think he ate them. No. I'm thinking of the way they got him caught.
I know he was
uh,
caught. I think he's the one who got caught once. and
No, he got-
that's someone else.
The reason they got him is because he bit a girl in the ass and she got away, and they matched his tooth markings to like the bite on her ass.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Jeffrey Dahmer, the Milwaukee Cannibal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bite of '87.
Shut up. Who was the other guy that like people said he was attractive and Zac
Ted
Efron
Bundy.
voice act?
That was
Ted Bundy. I always confuse Ted Bundy with
Frankincense.
Put that in. That's a good one. Hey, it's Fred. The Industrial Revolution and its side effects.
Ted Bundy kind of looked like. I think I've said this before, but Ted Bundy kind of looks like Willem Dafoe. One of his photos.
Yeah, he kind of. I know what photo you're talking about.
He look, and then another photo. He looks like Ash from Ash versus whatever he does.
Evil Dead.
Yeah, the Evil Dead. He just looks weird without his beard. He has a big ass forehead. Roast this guy. He's dead anyway.
Wait, Ted Bundy couldn't handle he was gay, so he ate guys he fucked so there would be no proof. Wasn't that John Wayne Gacy?
No, John Wayne Gacy.
Gacy just ate people.
I thought he targeted
John
like
Wayne Gacy
like
did,
little kids.
Oh no, yeah.
He targeted like under 12-year-old boys.
Didn't Gacy have like a meat, like making meat people, like in his basement?
I think
don't
so.
know.
John Wayne Stacy's mom. But Ted Bundy, I don't think ever killed men. Ted Bundy, I think, exclusively killed women.
Let me see those.
And then he like put their heads as decorations in his house.
Nasty.
Why are they all cannibals? Because how else are you gonna get your meat?
I mean,
no, Ted Bundy was mainly women. He killed 20 women.
yeah.
Who was
John
gay then?
Wayne
I think it was
Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy.
John Wayne Gacy did young boys.
Yeah.
Men and boys.
Protein, skin lampshades, nipple belt. Yeah, that kind of shit.
That's fucking.
People-
These guys are.
It's like there's a lot of warning signs for serial killers, and I think one of the biggest ones, if they have a human skin lampshade, I mean that's kind of like a big
think
one.
Past that.
I like that one post that was like, yeah, my dad went to college with Ted Bundy, and every time he said, hey, see you Monday, Bundy. And I wonder how many times Ted Bundy considered killing him.
See you Monday, Bundy.
See you Monday, Bundy.
Imagine the shock of that man realizing that, like,
He's like, oh my god, that guy could have
So-
killed me.
So actually, underneath that post, because I've seen the same thing, is that Bundy was like the kind of psychopath that had like he needed order in his life, and hearing that every week probably kept him more sane than he was.
Oh my god, that's like if the day he didn't say it, he probably would have killed him. Oh, he's based on Gacy. No, he was based off Ed Gein. Oh,
Yeah.
a bunch of people. Ed Gein.
It's kind of just
And-
a hodgepodge.
To be fair, if your name's Ed Gein, like, you did something wrong.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm not. Play devil's advocate. No, it's like when you look into his story, he was kind of like fucked up from the beginning because it was like something about his parents, and like it's just not like that, but it's like he was like raised. You know what?
Yeah, a lot of serial killers come from like really fucking wildly broken houses.
Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of the, like with Ted Bundy and was it Jeffrey Dahmer? I feel like those are the kids that like just killed the animals. Well, Ed Gein was like, I think he was raised by either his mother or his grandmother, and then that's how they got the what's his name, the Norman Bates character.
Oh yeah,
Because like his mother, and then he dressed into the people's skin. That's how he got Leatherface. So they got a lot from Ed Gein because he was just
fucked
it's like I think he's only, well, let me not say only killed one person. He intentionally got one person because he mostly digged from graves, if I'm correct. But don't, look it up yourself. I'm not the
Dahmer was the repressed gay guy. Okay.
The blonde head.
F.A. Dahmer.
F.A. Dahmer.
When are we gonna get a serial killer with a completely stable upbringing? I have no
I feel
idea.
like there are. There's just they haven't been caught.
Anyone's name Kill Patrick ever killed somebody named Patrick? Probably.
You think anyone never named Kirkpatrick ever Kirk to Patrick?
Shut up. I know there was I don't know if this was true, but it was like, actually I think I was watching something about it. It was like basically the reason why one of the serial killers got caught was because another because he would pick up women from the street and do the bad and then kill them. There was this one person that was doing the bad, but then the killer intervened and saved him, or saved the woman, and then he tried to pick her up and then it didn't work, and so the only reason why he got caught was because he was being the nice guy.
I haven't
crazy.
I haven't heard of that one, but I have heard of the I think it was like the zero temperature killer or something like that. I don't know, or frozen ground killer, I think it was. Who would find like whores, like hookers, kind of things, take them out into the woods, strip them down, and just say, "Run."
That's fucking.
And then he would hunt them with a rifle.
That's messed up.
And then one of his victims actually got away, and then she like tracked him down.
Damn. She tracked him down, or
Well,
like
with the help of the police. Like,
I was about to
she
say,
assisted the
fucking
police.
nuts.
No, like that would be insane.
Laura Strode, fucking over here.
She like tracked him down and fucking ends him. No more.
Can you explain this gap in your resume? Can you explain this?
Can you
That's the
explain
same
this
guy.
knife in your chest?
That's the same guy.
That's after his he hasn't had his protein,
That's
man.
UV. You're a hooker.
Who's the most dangerous game in goals?
True. But yeah, I actually did a project on him in forensics, in my forensics
really?
class. Yeah, I had to recreate one of his killings.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Girl.
Who'd you kill?
I found some.
I found someone.
No, we
Found
had...
a league player.
Did you win? Considering I haven't been caught yet.
God.
Where'd you go to get the hooker? I live in Philly.
Smoothie.
Jesus, dude. I live in
No,
Philly.
but actually, I buried a Lego figure inside of like a shoebox. That's it.
No one looked for it.
You got an A on that.
Yeah.
Good job.
Lego equals hooker.
Lego equals okay.
Yeah, I got like a Lego minifigure.
Yeah.
Just buried. I had like, what I actually did though is like I had like a felt false bottom, and then when you lifted up a flap, there was the Lego figure like buried underneath because he buried all of his victims in shallow graves. And then it was just like I kind of spray painted the felt like white, and then had a bunch of trees, but that was about it. I ended up getting an A on that mostly because of my paper though.
Yeah. Oh, it's not all.
And also, people like missed the fact that there was a body in there. I had
Really?
3 people look over it because it was supposed to be like pure graded, and then the teacher would give the final grade.
Yeah.
All of them missed the body besides one
Why?
because it was that well hidden, I guess.
I mean,
You can kill people with that.
and then that one dude just like, trick from my old book.
That one's a killer.
You found the serial killer.
Yeah, fucking Naplay DVD.
Oh, so we're creeping on 10. We should probably get into it.
Yeah. If the dominatrix thing falls through, will you interview a hooker?
No, that just makes me sad.
Jesus.
What?
don't
Have
like
you
talking to my
responded
crew.
yet? Have you like?
No, because I don't
To
know what
what
to
you
say
say?
to her. I don't know what to say to her.
I'll tell you that. So, like, she's just gonna be waiting, or like, she's like, oh, that was a joke.
See you, Sam.
See you, Sam. You have to respond to her by like tomorrow, or else she like is gonna
I know.
Yeah.
take that like
I
as a
know.
joke.
I went through my roots and I got nothing.
Also, by the way, I like the fact that the balloons are like actually the balloons.
One's a
Yeah.
stretchy balloon.
Mm-hmm.
When's my nutsack?
That's
Alright.
what Balthazar's balls look like.
He has some pretty uneven balls.
Oh, who says that one? Those are my balls.
My limps.
He's got testicular cancer.
There's 5 balls on the screen. Guess.
There is no joke. He has testicular
They
cancer.
shot his balls with a flaming arrow. And
Jesus Christ!
he filled his balls with helium.
That's how he flew.
Aw.
She was like
What the
choking out.
fuck, doing?
What the dog doing? I thought she was choking out Gregson on the ground.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
I had no idea there were so many people in this world.
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today.
Eliminate them. It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point.
Has it? I shut my brain down, so I didn't really notice, to be honest.
Gosh, I wish I had your absence of mind sometime, Mr. Naruto.
Man,
He
we don't know what we did.
There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long.
Oh, with the... It just is Gregson.
Yeah, you like my impression?
My
No,
impression of a young teenage girl.
That's my impression of
That's-
a dumb bitch.
that's concerning. Inspector Gregson, that's concerning.
Oh,
I
Sean's
don't
can
judge
do
it
it.
for
Why
your
can't
hobby.
I? Yeah.
That was two of you at once. Please, like, if you're gonna split off into your multiple personalities, can you like at least
Where
talk
am
once
I?
at a time?
Oh, wait, I'm give me a second. Man, get out of my head! Get out of my head! I wasn't me.
Well, then somebody's certainly trying to impersonate you.
It's that guy sitting in his chair.
It was that guy at the witness stand yesterday.
Jesus.
Weird. Anyway, why did you do that?
Well, Sham's desert. Why can't I?
That's fair. Oh, I see you were hard at work as usual, though. I like the fact you can still see Gina in the background.
It's like, don't mind her. I'm covering her. Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. See, look how nice he's being.
What's with this ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning.
You're gonna die. Not you, sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice.
He might be a little rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. As you probably guessed, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more.
Alright, well, that's the young trainee's domain. Bitch! Oi, get over here, Gina.
If you're gonna call the dog, use a proper name.
Well, I don't know her fucking name.
She seems to be playing with a puppy. Probably a traditional East End training.
Oh, the word is ruined.
Gina? She's a police officer now? How?
Amazing, isn't it?
She's a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place. Anyway, she's got the detention bug, if you ask me.
The detention?
Detection bug. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely. After I die.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm going to fucking die. I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yes, I could. Yeah, have you heard what's been happening?
oh no. Really?
That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Unlikely, but you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
To France?
He was
France.
embarrassed.
He is in Paris.
Yeah, I wasn't from Paris. I'll be working in the Paris police prefecture. It should be right up my alley.
But France? It's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
That's the way the adult world works, sunshine. Now don't go poking your nose in where it's not wanted. I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go.
Wait, what? You're taking Gina to Paris?
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what become of her?
Wait, Nichols?
That's what we called Naruto. And the joke was that Ryan Nichols and Kyle Andrews came from France to Great Britain. That was the joke, that they were French exchange students.
God.
God damn it.
MCU rewrite. This is different.
I suppose he's worried she'd slip back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses.
Christ. Oh.
I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruto. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Oh, of course. So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's mind too, isn't it?
No. Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to old Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear?
No, of course not.
Yeah. I've got to keep that diving diva safe and sound till all this is over, at least. I heard that.
Oi, did you just call me a bloomin' diving diva again?
So you heard that, did you? Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. See ya.
Alright, yeah, the boss. Inspector Lestrade's in charge here now.
Suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, who was in Paris?
That's why she turned like that. Dun, 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 dun.
You've got a dog now, have you?
She
Okay, the
actually bent
animation?
down.
Aw. Toby.
McGuire.
Is he? Pizza time. I wouldn't want to be mean.
Fucking stupid.
Isn't he great? Toby's the name. Toby's his name.
Oh, how delightful! It's absolutely adorable.
Oh, so you didn't check out the card that Hairbrain gave you last time? You wanted to look
You
that
gave
over.
us a card?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gave
yeah.
you Enoch's like business card.
Oh.
Quote unquote business card. Someone pooped on it.
He wiped his ass with it. Gave it to him.
The fuck, man?
Fuck.
It's like, oh, thank you. Oh, this shit smells shitty.
Very stinky.
This dark smudge here.
I'm back on the screen. I think perhaps it's machine oil.
Ah, yeah, probably. Hopefully. Professor Hairbrain mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he? He said it was specially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Yes, that's right. But more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So excuse me a moment. Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all.
So we can rule out the shit stain then.
Yeah, the theory that theory seems to have defunct.
Defunct. Drives.
Don't worry, I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here.
That's right. I just realized there's probably no connection, but it's like, Gregson is going to France, and he imported that oil from France. France is doing a lot of shit,
France is making moves.
making moves. It's like,
Schmovin'.
I heard English and Japan are doing it. Why can't we do some shit? That card is.
I wanted
What's
to
the
see if I
symbols in
could
the
get it
corner?
like straight.
Enoch Dripper.
I mean, it's a minus and a plus, so I mean that's pretty
Uh.
basic. But
That's why I'm wondering why though.
I don't know. Could be a math. It's sort of like a math thing because he's an engineer, maybe.
God. Here's my signature. It's plus and minus.
Yeah, the dog does seem lovely, but it's not the not so lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest.
What?
I have no idea. Why did that swap? What?
Because
What?
you talked to Hard Vortex before coming here.
Oh.
It would have been something. It would have been like, no, I can't let you investigate.
Ah, okay. Gina. We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it?
That was easy.
I'm gonna be playing with me new friend here.
Ah, yes, Toby.
Pork.
Pork!
The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume.
Why did she do that?
She's like, I like looking in this direction. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
You did me.
Sorry, you can't go up there, Seuss.
Oh,
I didn't ask.
It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near the wreck. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The special...
That. The SPD.
Yes. The SPC.
The SCC
The SPD. The Special Police
department.
What Space Police Department. What the fuck am I talking? It's Space Police Department.
Rangers, SPD.
The SPD. Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one. That's why only them lot are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The Friends Stick something?
The Fit. Is that what you were thinking of?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
That's just like if it was a modern day team, if they don't name themselves the Fit, what are they doing?
Yeah, honestly.
We're the
And they have to be dripping with the clothing, otherwise it's not good.
We're the Fiat. We were gonna call ourselves the Fit, but we didn't dress appropriately enough.
We didn't drip enough. God.
But isn't it the case that the special suspension has been lifted?
I think so. I really don't get it, truth be told with you. It's still supposed to get permission from some bigwig or other, as far as I know.
You mean
Well, what was his name again? Lord Strangeglove something?
I'm not sure that's quite right, Tina. I think you mean
Lord Strongheart?
perhaps.
Hard Maelstrom.
Vortex. What were you gonna say?
I mixed the two names.
I just heard heart scrotum and I was like, what is happening to my
I said
ears?
Heart Vortex.
Male strong balls.
Male large
scrotum.
dick.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's the one. Apparently he's always watching, the time or something.
Actually,
Strong Vortex.
Strong cortex.
God.
God. Every time I hear, that's so close to, what's his name? I guess it is Vortex and, Crash Bandicoot. Coot? Jesus.
What, Cortex?
Heart, yeah, him. Vortex. Or is it Hortex?
No, his name is Cortex in Crash
Oh,
Bandicoot.
Cortex. Yeah. Fucking strong Cortex. Just beefy. Crash Bandicoot! I have 7 minutes to defeat you!
Heart Cortex is pretty funny.
Yeah. Fucking Kingdom Hearts.
I'm thinking of the fucking like, oh shit, farting on my Lord Strong fart. Like, oh shit, farting in the courtroom.
Jerry.
Mr. Jerry. Jesus Christ.
actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart.
You what? You mean him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him, he waited for 3 hours at the Cove's office and came back schniveling.
Tragic.
My paycheck.
Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene, as long as we don't touch anything.
Stupid. Hi, Ryan. Don't agree with her. You give her a big head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Honestly.
No, we're lying.
Alright then, go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. He never eat another chip again in his life.
No!
Please.
That's all I have.
So, you're saying all this is above board, are you?
I'm sure everything will be fine.
That really would be tragic.
Just dies.
Right then, them's the stairs. Off you go.
Oh, thank you, Gina.
I'm like losing the fucking like femininity in the voice every time I do it.
She's becoming a
Character
man.
arc.
Yeah.
She's trying to emulate Gregson.
Oh God, why would you want to do that?
Animorph.
Animorph. God, grows a mustache.
It was great, wasn't it? I had a laugh, right laugh. It was a new one on me that. You know, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying about, I'm about to be found out.
You did keep an awful lot of secrets in all your previous court appearances, didn't you?
Yeah, and Odos made things odd for me every single time and all.
Just doing my job, Gina.
But watching someone else get it in the neck is a lot of fun, actually.
Go on.
It was amazing when he showed that that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix.
The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruto's client.
Yeah, I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Fair.
Oh,
He said that's fair.
Yeah.
It's the boss I feel sorry for, sent off to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
He's supposed to arrest that other cove, any. And in time for tomorrow and all. You know, the dodgy engineer. What's his name again?
Mr. Dripper, you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah.
I know what you did.
So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle, and I guess they would be.
It's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. He says it's giving him a gut ache.
Oh dear. I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food.
To be fair, I just realized Gregson's pretty skinny for eating a lot of fish and chips.
Yeah, he gets his cardio in.
Yeah, he fucking, I mean,
Running around
the book-
literally
yeah,
all day.
running around here, and then he has to run around the office of Vortex to get his book. Otherwise, pay is cut.
So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they've had any luck.
He's really funny looking. Got 2 eyes sort of don't match. Stole a glimpse of the picture of him earlier. I mean, didn't actually pinch it or nothing. The old devil's got it.
Sorry, who?
You know,
devil?
that scowling reaper, what's always glugging down glasses of that blood-red plunk.
What the fuck are you saying,
What?
Gina?
You're not even saying words anymore.
She's not!
Ah. I thought he was like, oh, Lord. Ah, Lord
Christ. What the fuck, Gina?
This is a blasphemy from God.
He's always at it in me for that, for me, that cove. Don't know what he's always scowling about, mind. Probably would be pretty good boss, as it goes.
Typed out an email thing in charity. Oh no. Hold on. We gotta read this.
Yeah.
Mistress Natasha, thank you so much for your response. We consider ourselves a variety show and stream relatively often at twitch.tv/quality mistakes. We're a very independent group and have no sort of corporate ties whatsoever. As a true variety show, we've streamed things like video games and online game shows and even some podcasts. In the month of October, we try to live stream every day for the St. Baldwin Foundation, which is dedicated to childhood cancer research. You're the only provider we have reached out to for an interview. Thank you so much. Carlos and Quality Mistakes.
Crab! That's the shit I like to see!
That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll send that.
And then
That
she's
is
like,
actually
no.
very, very well
very
put
good.
together.
Very good. You've been paying attention in literature class.
Dearest Natasha.
Dearest Natasha. That's the only one that I'm like,
Mi amor.
mi amor.
She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee. The way I see it.
Massive suck up.
If the choice
What?
If the choice is between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-glugging demigod, you're equally badly off with both.
I just saw guggling and I was like, oh my god.
What should I gotta pay to send all of my emails to my teacher? That shit gives me a headache, honestly.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me to send all the emails I'm sending to Natasha to your teacher.
I was like, what?
I don't do papers, so that's fair.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Glad we've put that one to bed.
Anyway, point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer. But there don't seem to be no clues going on. They all suck. Oh, they're all stuck. What was that? Oh, the clues all suck.
No. There's nothing that can lead us to Drebber at all.
Yeah, with papers, it's just like kind of bullshitting your way through everything.
Yeah.
It's just like, especially with the questions, is like when they ask why. It's like, what is the reason why you like this job? I was like, well, the reason why I like this job is because I feel like it
Money.
will help.
What is the reason that you want to be hired? Money.
You can't say money because it's like, well, why? Why?
Money.
Money.
I am destitute.
Have you lived on this planet?
Money.
Money.
Wife.
For cum.
Wife.
Cum. Just be like cum. Wife.
Ew.
Kill.
I
No.
want power. Papers are easy. Set rules. Emails never know which level of polite you have to be, and then my teacher just replies with K, and I'm absolutely pissed. That's true.
No, I would have a talk with her. I'm like, please don't reply with me to K, because otherwise, I'm gonna sue you. Some threat.
Where did you find that little mutt then, Gina?
Oi, don't be so flaming rude, Odo.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
He ain't no mutt, alright? Toby's... how did they put it?
Abandoned.
Oh yeah, a bona fide detective.
Sorry?
I've given him a proper title and everything. Everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
Toby.
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he? Like you're talking to a feudal lord.
True. Gotta be very polite.
Oh, so he's a police dog, is he?
Literally becoming Gumshoe.
The police recruit dogs now?
I've heard that they are already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing.
Germany must have their shit together.
Germany, I mean,
It was the head of science for like, how many years? Like 700 years or something?
and then they did some.
Yeah.
Those two wars really fucked them up. Damn.
They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell, after all.
That was the Ottoman Empire for a while. Well, yeah, but that's
Yeah.
like,
Who?
you know, even further back was the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah, and they don't exist anymore.
Middle East was like really good with like mathematics and stuff. Like arithmetic
Oh, yeah.
was their thing. Like, I mean, the abacus I think was developed in the Middle East and all that. But then like once other countries really started like coming into their own, still use their numbers, yeah, because they're Arabic numbers.
Mm-hmm. Numerals.
But yeah, no,
God.
fucking.
I know Ottoman's like a country, like the empire and stuff like that. I can't remember which countries they own though.
It was like,
But it's like a
Constantinople, like in that
Where's
area.
that at?
In Istanbul, Turkey,
Oh, okay.
that kind
Just
of area.
imagine being a part of. It's like being raised on Turkey. It's like, so there used to be an Ottoman Empire here. It was wiped out. Moving on.
It didn't really
Like
get
all of
wiped
them.
out. I think it just fell apart.
Yeah, it's just like the way it made it seemed in World War One. It was just like it fell off the face of the planet.
Yeah. I
World War
forgot
One.
that they were in like World War One. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They never came back for the sequel.
That's fucking insane.
That's storytelling.
Sad storytelling or bad?
That's bad storytelling.
No, that's good because then they're not reused for like the third or fourth one.
Yeah, but like you gotta bring it back for the grand sequel. Like the long-awaited sequel.
Maybe we bring them back in 3. You never know.
Reinstate the Ottoman.
God,
Oh man.
I believe was not very poggers place to be in World War One.
Shut up, crap.
God.
I have a fairly good sense of smell myself, as it happens. I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from undergarments that haven't.
It's fucking gross.
That's nothing compared to this little fella, Odo.
Oh, really?
I can smell you from a mile away.
According to what the boss said, once Toby here's got a good whiff of your drawers, he could chase that scent to the other side of the world.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean you can swim? I can't swim.
It's Naruto. I think he may have missed the point by rather a wide margin.
I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
I'm telling you, Odo, there's gonna be more and more dogs doing their bit for the police in the future.
So it was. That was a promise that was kept.
Yes, I agree.
Right, one of these days they'll be barking orders at us lot, not the other way around.
I don't know about that. Oh dear, sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much.
I was gonna say bow wow, but that's just like in poor taste. And
Yeah.
Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby is Britain's first police dog. I found him down in the East End the other day. Someone had just checked him out on the street.
there you go. I knew she lifted him from somewhere.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? 2 children and 2 animals.
No, what'd you say?
Give her something to sniff.
Ew.
About this, Gina.
Yeah, I'm still learning me letters at the moment.
Christ.
I only know A to E, so if it ain't too much bleeding trouble.
Actually, Gina, it's the back of the car that's important.
How come? There's a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all.
I'm trying to figure out if it's shit or not. Turns out that this is very highly quality French machine oil. It has a very particular scent, apparently.
You don't say. Let's have a whiff then. Yeah, no, that's shit. You sure? I don't
smell
smell
it.
nothing.
No, we didn't mean you should smell it.
Oh, right. You mean Toby?
The fucking action music. What?
His sense of smell is so good he can track people over the oceans, can he?
Professor Harebrain informs us that this oil is unique to the Mr. Drebber's workshop. Was she looking at his...
I like when Toby barks, Gina's like, oh fuck! Like,
He's like, oh god, it's a dog.
I think he's picked up a scent.
Dog.
Dog.
So you mean, if he follows the scent of this oil, Toby could lead us to the Dodgy Cove's workshop?
That's right. That's exactly what we were hoping.
Alright then, we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
Wait, what? When did you want to pickpocket?
If I can lead everyone to that Trevor's workshop, I'll be the boss's boss before next week.
Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted.
Poor Gregson.
I'm ready to go anyway. It's like, you want to retire? No, die.
To go.
To go. Gregson?
Gregson, come on, snap out of it, man.
I don't even want my chips anymore. We're in emergency!
My heart's open for business, man. Come on.
Right then, Odo, leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna get going after that dodgy engineer cove right this minute. Oh, but hang on. Someone's supposed to be on guard duty, guard duty here all the time.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Oh well, never mind.
Who cares?
It ain't gonna be me what gets it in the neck, it'll be the boss.
Poor Gregson, again.
Ready, Toby? Got that oil scent, have ya? Come on then, boy. See you later.
I'm ready to lose my job.
I have to,
look,
like,
this-
refine Gina's voice. Because,
Yeah,
like,
it's been a minute.
yeah, it's been a minute from the last couple of cases that we've played with her. So, like, I don't know. Like, because I keep going back to this, like, kind of, like, higher pitched, like, I don't know, kind of boyish voice.
Oh boy.
Like, it
I
isn't-
mean, like she is kind of tomboyish.
no,
so-
she's very
Yeah.
tomboyish, but I don't think it sounds all that well. I don't know how it sounds on stream, but it, like, personally, I don't think it's, like, all that good. Because I know I can do better. I'll put it that way. I know I can do better with it.
I guess just try to get like a trigger word to get into it.
Oh yeah, you always
Yeah.
gotta get a trigger word. It's like, I mean, her trigger words is fucking hard. Fucking,
I do hope this. Oh dear. I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop.
Oh, dear.
oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh damn.
Fuck.
Oh fuck, Carlos.
What?
We needed.
No, I did. I showed him. I showed him.
Oh,
the
okay.
Wait. What'd you show me?
I showed the Darth Laser.
Darth Laser.
Oh yeah. But again, his is more like.
His is too
This is
fast. Ours
crazier.
has brakes.
He's contemplating on what he's doing. Darth Vortex is just happy. Darth Vortex. Darth the
That
Laser.
sounds like an actual Sith name.
True.
My
Scary
ears.
Sith.
Can we harmonize the?
Alright. No, wait, do it on 3.
No.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Forged evidence. Forged Squire.
Fresh wine.
Forged Squire.
No, forge person. Everyone's just like that. I can't wait to hear that on stream.
Forged evidence. Just forged evidence.
Jesus, I thought you were gonna talk as Rianowski. Yes, I hope so.
It's a shockwave that kills you instantly.
Yeah.
Yes, I hope so too. What are you doing here, juror number 4?
Oh God, juror number 4.
Yeah, I hope so too. Ideally before the dog swims across the channel to France.
That was Means in his past life.
Check upstairs.
What about that green?
I think it's the same. Oh no, actually, it's with Tusado, so I guess it would be different, like dialogue.
Oh yeah,
Did we already check it?
But what? Oh fuck. Okay, all right. I guess we're going up here now.
Man, that's a hole.
What a shame that the symbolic landmark of the Great Exhibition has been damaged like that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the birdcage crashed into the most prominent position possible. It's God's given us a warning, if you ask me. Man must travel under his own steam, and not cut corners with instantaneous kinesis.
But imagine what might have happened if the birdcage had landed in a slightly different location. The death toll could have been far worse. So I think perhaps it was a blessing in disguise.
Well, the gods are benevolent, obviously. I did say it was just a warning. Man must travel under his own steam, or next time the bird cages will rain down on all of you.
Your faith is much stronger than I realized.
Well, how do you think I passed the entrance exam for Yume University? I wasn't studying alone.
God was by my side.
I have the power of God and anime on my side! Ah!
Fucking Cosmo's like, shut up!
Fucking,
Jesus Christ!
he just shoves him in the wardrobe like this fucking dude.
This fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Fucking Nico B. Hey, let me put my cat on the mic.
That's Nico B?
Shut up!
Nico Mina,
Shut
Nico
up!
Mina.
Shut up! That's just you screaming! I fucking love that. God made me fail my bar exam.
God, what an excuse.
He
It's
didn't
like, why
even take the bar exam.
He
He
didn't.
Vortex is like, it'd be funny, you do it.
and he's like, oh shit, you did it.
Entertainment.
It was like, was it a month?
It was like 2 months, but it's
Okay.
not much better.
No, by the time
It's
you were
not
studying,
much.
by the time you were studying, it was only like a month. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
I thought
Oh,
it
no,
was a 4-month trip.
Yeah,
It was like 45 days, something
yeah, it
like
was like about 2 months. Never mind.
that. SS study boat. SS death of your friend boat.
Ah, the Crystal Tower. That shit busted. I can't believe I'm seeing it at such close proximity with my own eyes.
You've really been looking forward to the great exhibition, haven't you, Mrs. Sato?
Oh, yes. When I found out that I had to return to Japan, I'm afraid I cursed my luck.
But here you are, back in London, gazing up the magnificent tower.
I know. Perhaps I was wrong to curse my luck so harshly. Ah! Here's the scorching on the ground that you mentioned.
Yeah, and there's what's left of the green balloon envelope. All clear evidence of the balloon that exploded on the day of the incident.
Poor Professor Hairbrain. I do feel sorry for him that his dreams have been shattered like this. I knew you were gonna do some bullshit like
You shut up. Somebody's well and truly burst his bubble, as it were. That was awful.
that's why I said it before.
Sociopath.
Oh, no, fucking, I guess his fucking dreams died when the balloon deflated.
Too much.
I guess he has, to be fair. Holmes
That's
does make
funny.
jokes.
It's funny.
You're a fucking asshole.
Ouch, I'm a bad person, huh?
I'm a bad
I'm a
person.
bad
That was
person.
fucked up.
Someone died.
These stairs, these stairs go up.
These steers.
These stairs go up.
Gonna call me jorts.
What? Huh?
What?
What I said?
I'm gonna cream me jorts. Like I was like, what the fuck?
dude.
McGilden?
Yeah.
Oh, you see,
Tis
the
a-
jorts have been creamed.
Tis a queer thing.
And guess who's the man who did it?
Can't believe McGilded has been gay all along. He was trying to tell Ryunosuke that
McGated.
murdering, murdering, yeah, Milverton. It's just a queer thing, you know. It's just a gay thing.
God, that's why
You
you
would
said it.
understand, breeder.
Reader.
Tis a queer thing. You wouldn't understand because you're straight.
It's a Q force.
Tis a Q force.
Q
Fuck
force is
me,
the-
dude. We have to watch that.
Oh, I confused it with G-Force.
G4.
I was just like, I remember when those hamsters were. And I was like, wait,
Oh
that's
my
not.
God.
Hamsters don't start with a Q.
Of course, you breeders don't have Murder Mondays. Lame.
Lame.
All right,
fucking-
Emoid.
You fucking hets.
You
This is
numpties.
like such a weird insult.
Nips.
Het. H-E-T. As it's just short for heterosexual. Like, that's all that it is.
I wouldn't even know. Until you told
Like,
me.
people use it as an insult. It's like, what the
I'd laugh
huh?
at him. I'd laugh at him. You
Y'all.
have a better word, so you made someone up.
Make up a real slur.
Make,
Yeah,
make
like,
a real.
Come
slur.
on.
Wait a second, like us.
Yes, I am able to reproduce. I know.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
My testicles have yet to atrophy.
Sorry, Queen.
Sorry, Queen.
My ball guillotine is not yet ready.
Puck chaser.
Oh,
What?
we're called Canadians.
Canadians.
It's nuts in here.
Uh,
Shh.
God damn it.
Whoa! Oh my! This is the machine.
Hey, there's 3.
Oh my goodness.
And that was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yeah, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse for wear at the moment.
Bro, to think, it's funny. The thing is, like, if when this continues for Ace Attorney, it's like, man, kinesis impossible. Spirit channeling, of course. Naturally, spirits don't like kinesis.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Hairbrain went in order to obtain the research grant.
No, the professor was tricked as well. He didn't know anything about it.
Or so he says. Yes, of course. It is amazing, though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very brief.
Yeah, you're right about that. You never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure.
Never. What's over there? Oh, look, is that?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Lord Van Cheeks.
Lord Van
Stop calling me
Zee.
that! I'm not like Gregson, I won't stand for that one.
What the hell, man?
So I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we, Mr. Sato?
Already?
So let's get the fuck out
I
of
mean,
here.
he is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think.
But we have permission to be here from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine. As long as we don't touch anything.
From the top? You mean Lord Strongheart?
Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like.
Stop calling him my top.
What?
The top, not your top.
The top.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What did I miss?
He's getting defensive because we found
I'm
out
not
something.
defensive.
We
I don't even see you right now. You're not even here.
We found out. Guy, do not look at you because I pretend I do not see. We found out a while ago that he and Gregson had something going on Sunday afternoons.
We did not. You can't even see me. I'm behind the birdcage that's moved up to the stage.
Not weird.
I don't know why he's still talking to us as if we care.
I haven't said anything.
Talking to me as if I care.
Are you all good?
She could have been at the center of the explosion here, and it wouldn't have been, bent her steel will.
There's hair in my mouth.
Yeah, like my tongue goes numb sometimes when I'm talking. That's why I...
This wasn't here yesterday.
Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air.
That's right. The birdcage, according to what Professor Hairbrain said in court, is made of wood.
Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruto?
I'd understood that the forensics investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it, so I suppose they must have brought it back here when they'd finished their work.
But Sally, not with the body inside.
No, that's right. I know we were given strict instructions not to touch anything, but still, this is too important a piece of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial. I'm taking it.
But...
Yo, put that down!
No.
Or what?
What are you gonna do, stop me?
My sprites won't allow it.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm in this position.
You're lucky I'm brooding.
What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
And what they call the birdcage was right in the middle of it all. Just here.
So this is like the shit they did in Fallout 4.
But look, Mr. Naruto, that metal grill on the floor. Looks as though it's designed to
I
open.
fucking knew they dropped them underneath. I mean, what else were they gonna do? But like, I knew that from like the get-go. That was like my thing. I was like, they dropped him from under that.
No, he just like, as soon as the shit was messing up, he ran and jumped over. Oh god.
Fuck this shit, I'm out!
And then he gets stabbed midair. Where does it go though?
It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight.
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there? Are you gonna do anything, Von Zinks?
I guess not.
I guess.
I guess
I don't
not.
believe in you. I don't believe in you. I don't believe in you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
She doesn't exist. She doesn't exist.
Look at that horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing?
Ah, you know what? I think I know what it is.
What?
You teleport in and out sometimes, and that just screws with his perception of reality.
Oh, that's not his problem.
Well, I mean, he needs to get used to it, right?
I mean, he's seen me do it though, hasn't he?
Yeah. Well, I don't think he just... I don't think he can believe in it, though. You know?
Oh,
That's why he's,
I
like,
mean-
concerned.
I mean, we could ask him.
Maybe he thinks it's witchcraft.
Well, I am a woman.
True.
Or am I?
It's just, like, true.
True.
Moving on.
Queen.
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
No.
Oh,
I don't
it's
think.
hypothetical, you If only it had just been normal horn, none of this would have happened.
That's almost exactly what I thought as well. But I can predict what you're going to say next in that case. Tsuguni omae wa nothing ever goes to plan. Toyu! You're about...
What did you say?
I did the fucking, like, Joseph Joestar thing.
God.
Next you're going to say, nothing ever goes to plan, aren't you?
Oh no, I would never say something like that. Why'd you change your voice?
What? I didn't change my voice.
Okay.
Least approachable man in the world winner 10 years in a row.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
That's in my head, fail RP.
That's fucked up.
Fail RP.
It's like fucking a script. He reads that from the script. Like, what the fuck? Who wrote that?
Whoever wrote this is an asshole.
Yeah. It's like the pictures you send of them and being in the crew, the little boxes. Like, I need a break.
The film crew.
Yeah, the film crew just like, I need a moment.
Be strong, Mr. Naruto. Your country and your assistant stand firm behind you.
Can you find, like, a loose stone somewhere around?
Why don't you just learn my techniques?
Ah, here we go. Yeet.
It just doesn't flinch.
You
Just
fool,
misses.
that's a hologram.
Damn it.
What?
You think I would use my real form here? This is merely a projection of myself.
Oh, I
Wait.
thought you meant like fucking a hologram rock. I was like, what?
How does that work? Oh shit, he's right.
See? Now I'm here.
Now I'm corporeal.
What are you,
What?
fucking Obito?
Well, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? Sorry for ruining your hologram.
I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
Oh, I read them. I simply ignored them.
So what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Oh god. Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate. On the condition that we didn't disturb anything.
Oh, you're disturbing me.
And yet you've managed to disturb me.
Yeah.
Stop predicting the lines. Never mind. State your business then.
I mean, to be fair, that's something he would
Yeah,
fucking say.
It's a fair thing.
Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Cheeks about. Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this.
Ask away, Mr. Naruto. You won't know unless you try.
Your brother. Go
Jesus
fuck yourself.
Christ!
Hey, so like... Clint.
What the fuck?
Clint, what did you say his first name?
That was the name of your older brother, I understand, Lord Van Zeeks.
You have 3 seconds.
You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So you've been investigating me, have you?
Oh, well, no, it's not like that. Well, alright, it's a little bit like that.
He's dead.
Why do you have an orchestra follow you around, by the way? This song plays...
I inherited it.
Ah.
I inherited it.
My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zeeks family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us.
The professor, you mean?
That's fucking scary.
Is something funny?
That's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry? There's more to it then.
Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
You shut your... Yeah, alright, you're right. You're too kind. Aren't you gonna, are you gonna tar all us Nipponese with the same brush next?
Yes.
So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident?
As it happens, Lord Van Zeeks, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention.
Why did you put the emphasis on Zeeks there?
Because it had this...
Lord Van Geek?
I didn't say geek. Are you aware of the Madame Tuspel Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
I am. Naturally. I believe that since last month I featured one of the displays there. The public scorn.
Of course, the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he?
Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
A particular waxwork? Which... Wait, you mean...
Your brother!
What? No, it's the professor.
I know. I was just trying to surprise
You weren't here, fail RP.
Well, fuck you! I know everything.
Mr. Shums is investigating the case as we speak. Great, so it'll go unnoticed.
I was unaware of that.
This turned as white as a sheet.
Fucking Enoch Ripper.
It's pretty white, honestly.
Yeah.
That was my inner monologue. You shut up.
You know you mumble when you monologue.
What?
Yeah, you
no,
do.
I don't.
You do.
What? No,
Sometimes.
that's not.
I figured you knew what you were doing. I figured you were just being an ass.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's just like...
Wait, what?
When you say fail
Yeah.
RP, sometimes we just look at you and just ignore you then.
What? But that's. Oh, that's just. I need to go to a speech therapist.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Well, are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already?
It just depresses him. It's like, hello.
Anyway,
Surely that goes without saying.
We're very keen to see him found as well. Trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the men we heard in court earlier.
which, according to the Professor Hairbrain, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle.
So, I was just wondering, I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but,
We'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us.
wow, Susato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns.
Damn right.
Grab the man's dick, why don't
Fine. Why not?
you? Squeeze his balls.
I have a photograph of the man here
the
from the investigation
fuck is
10
that?
years ago.
Look how grayed out it looks. Not grayed, but.
Sephiroth? He does look like Sephiroth. Why
Those
was this
appear-
picture taken?
This looks good. This guy looks good.
Though it appears he already had the black monocle at the time.
He looks sick, though. That is a really cool character design.
I'll bet Meterman was somehow behind all that. How? How?
It's I set up the great exhibition of Dale!
For the Queen! They tried to take our gas!
What?
No, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us.
We
Yeah,
all need the
Tripper
man
for a reason.
testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph?
Because you're an ass.
What is it about Lord Van Zeeks? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all. Mine.
I'm an asshole, but I'm a helpful asshole.
So, like, you're cool with me taking the birdcage, right?
No.
Oh, hey,
Fucking-
Kazuma.
Ah, the file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's Kazuma.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
Who is this man, Mr. Naruto?
Kazuma.
I
Lord Van Zeeks' apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the
my
only one, huh?
God. Get the mouth.
Susato-san can see it, too.
Lord Van Zeeks. May we speak with your apprentice for a moment?
With him? Why?
Good question.
Oh, he's my best friend.
And also dead.
Supposed to be. Thanks, Kazuma.
See ya.
Kazuma-sama!
They're not pulling punches! They went straight for it!
Kazuma?
I don't believe it!
Your posture, your presence, your mouth! It can only be... It's you, isn't it, Kazuma-sama?
I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure.
We all did.
As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma?
At this point in the game, we were like, okay, so wait, they're pushing this a lot now. Now I'm not too sure.
Right. There's no way, because like I started looking at him on the screen, and he has like the same mouth.
Oh no,
posture.
It's not even that. It's just his jawline is the exact same.
Yeah. Like,
it's
like that bottom half. I mean, it's a good disguise if he like kept his head down.
Wait. Too late.
Van Dix is like, what the fuck is going on?
What's going on here?
What the hell?
So that's Kazuma. He's Japanese.
Japanese? No!
That can't be!
What's your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something.
Well, yeah.
Since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
It was secret.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now, with instructions to mentor him as a prosecutor.
But he didn't tell you why, did he?
You gotta be shitting me.
The man appears to be suffering from amnesia.
God!
He's forgotten about teaching about himself.
I should have known.
He has amnesia?
Tomorrow he will be appearing in court at my side.
What?
He's to serve as my judicial assistant, on Lord Strongheart's orders.
He'll be in court with us.
What a dick!
Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course.
Lord Strongheart's probably like, funny.
There has to be
Fuck
something
with
with
my
Lord...
government secrets, will you?
Honestly, he's like, his government secrets found him knocked out. It's like, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
When's he gonna take off that mask?
I definitely saw a reaction there. He's pissed off that it's Nipponese.
He's gonna kill him.
The Japanese boy.
Today I won't cause problems on purpose.
Sure.
Sakramari's ancestor.
When Susaru-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit her nerve. When she called out, Kazuma-sama. I did not expect them to just go, yeah, no, that's Kazuma.
It's like, it's enough teasing.
You put it on the table already. Like, that's when we were playing, we are like, okay, now I have my doubts if it's Kazuma.
Yeah, right?
Now I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
Kazuma.
Fuck. Shutakami is on some shit.
Shutakami was just hitting of Shom's crack and like, oh yeah, put it here. Put what here? Like, say he's Cosmo. What?
Do it. What?
Oh, okay. All right.
We don't ask the questions.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold the fort down.
Well. Oh, it's just me. Okay. I didn't I didn't hear. Cause I've always known. Yeah. You get Nate on Naruto. Vortex. Oh, God. Man, shit is fucking wild. Shit is wild. You shut up, CC. This is, like, insane. Great Ace Attorney really do be fucking different. And it's like the dumbest phrase I could have used, but like, seriously. 29 DUI charges? What? Welcome back. It's an absolutely funky case. I'm glad you're conscious for it, for the time being.
Getting there. There's just so many questions that every plot point that gets brought up brings.
Honestly. I'm excited for Saturday because I don't have to go into work, which means like I'll be awake for for the fucking stream.
Like, yes.
Fucking finally, let's go, bro.
Enoch Driver looks cool though.
He looks sick. I love him. I love that look. All right, go online, see how many fucking like people playing through Great Ace Attorney for the first time saw this picture and went femboy.
No way. That's not. I don't see Fanboy when I see him.
Mm-mm. But how many people do you think said it?
I don't. I saw that we all immediately said
Sephiroth. Oh, absolutely.
No, he looks cool. That's not like. It's really cool looking. I like it a lot.
You and I need to collab more. Yeah, maybe after we're done Great Ace Attorney at some point. I don't know what we would do. What were you gonna say, Carlos?
I don't know if there's anything left to do after Ace Attorney. It would just be a husk.
True. Looks like he has...
Look at those eyes.
Yeah, they are sunken as fuck.
But look at the background. Who is that? Is that Watson? Is it enhance?
Zoom in.
Zoom. Enhance. Giselle. Want to become famous? By follow with Prime TV
Fair play.
Twitch.tv/Gravicon.
It's fair play.
About to lose my block with you in a minute.
I'm about to come.
About to lose my cock in a minute.
Golds.
Wait, can you fuck with his face? Can you like?
Damn it!
Not again. I am Drebber.
Wait. Yeah, it's not.
It's nose press.
It's no.
Where is that from? Where it's like they have big noses and it's like they're just noses. I can't remember. Oh my god!
I see you.
Peekaboo.
Fucking beholder. Can you do the Aspen one? I really like the Aspen one.
Sure.
Sag.
Just God, not him. Here we go. Oh.
Salting.
That's literally the face of
Salting.
Saucing.
This is fucking. This
Oh
is
my
how
god.
the game was supposed to be played.
Oh my god.
GG's.
I'm trying to find like the golden like place. I think it's like
Just
right here.
Yeah, like
Just
right
like
there.
right there.
He looks like a frog.
He does.
Than him.
This one's really funny. Like when it's lower, it's really funny.
Look like a villain.
He looks like a dog. He looks like a fucking bloodhound when you do that. Go back.
Go back.
Like when hold on. Like that looks like a fucking. That's just fucking that's just like pony soda. He looks like a horse.
Oh my god, no. It looks like an anime character with that. Yamero. Says,
This is so dumb.
can we
The
please?
best mechanic.
God, what would it look like with that guy zoomed in the back of that guy's head over there?
This guy?
No, we don't have a good.
No,
scene,
It's fair play.
it's fair play. Yeah.
yeah. So we told you we would find you.
We should investigate the birdcage though.
Yeah.
Where's the ass indentation?
Nope. There.
Look here, Mrs. Otto.
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such height?
Yes, from the height which the balloon was flying down from the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet or 9 meters.
Even the man inside tragically dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Show us the hole in the wall.
Is there nothing else? Does not appear.
Why don't you sit inside, Mr. Naruto? Why don't you have a seat?
There's no seat in there.
Puts you in the cage.
I don't
It's not a seat.
see
I think that's
anything
it.
else. Yeah.
What if? No. How about no?
Trying to like have to make sure because of fucking like McGilded's case. This is the case 3.
Yeah.
You know. Boy.
Oh.
Yes, yesterday, in fact, at Lord Van Zeek's office.
I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Shums lied to us.
I know.
Uh-oh.
We're going to need to speak to him about that.
Oh, Susato's about to not play with him. Where are you
You're
going?
going to have to leave now.
No.
The fit is here.
They're here.
If they find you here, it will cause problems.
What sort of problems?
Problems I don't have.
Foreign affair problems.
We could do without that. Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Mrs. Sato.
Of course. Damn
Alright.
foreign affairs.
Alright, now we just stand here and we don't... Fuck! They moved us down. Well, I think that's about all the investigating we can do here for now. If we could just determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber.
I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Unless... Now then. You think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Shums at this point? We have things to discuss, and I'm dying to meet him again after these months.
Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful, you're right. We ought to find him at Madame Tuspel's. He's supposed to be working as a temporary waxwork exhibit.
Yes, Iris told me all about his latest unusual ventures. Alright, let's go. About to beat the shit out of him.
I'm about to lose my block with you!
Move my blood.
I'm about to...
Oh my! No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. All these prostitutes. Why, I'd like to turn my heels and go straight home via the confectionery.
Being scared makes you crave sweets? I can understand that.
But you know, over there's something about that waxwork over there.
Hi, Shams.
Looks exactly like Mr. Shums, down to the very last detail. What is it?
Oh, sorry. I think you'll find... That's the temporary waxwork himself.
A friend of my dedicated employee.
Oh, yes. Hello again. It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I must say, I'm quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel. My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs.
You don't mean...
But yes, the mystery is solved already.
Wow, Mr. Shums can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
Yeah.
His habitual duties?
Oh, yeah.
Do not disturb.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, she just does that. I think French is supposed to be like a haunted language or something.
Deep.
Whatever.
Shut up, Graham.
Yeah, poor Sasato-san. She looks very fuck that word. Perplexed.
I look
Fucking right.
purple. I look purple.
Anyway, is there anything new?
And by the way, thanks for not calling me out for my soda.
It's pretty much the same stuff with Sato now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a horrifying scene. Murderer caught in the grisly act.
I know, and in case you were wondering, it's the one with the big knife that's supposed to be the killer.
I don't think anybody would be in any doubt of that, surely.
Oh, shut up!
What, you thought it was the fucking tub?
And did you know, according to the description, the bathtub has at the back has no particular significance?
What? Really? I would have thought it was meant to show that the killer also worked in the bathhouse peddling criminal wares.
Aha! We have a new theory.
Fucking stupid. No theory.
Well, policeman isn't here now, obviously. Still can't believe he just happened to be on the jury, though.
I'd understood that London has a population of 6 million people, and yet you do seem to run into the same people disproportionately often, don't you? Fucking weird.
Help me. Help.
This one's posture reveals his weakness.
Sorry?
Killer's stance leaves him wide open to an attack. I'm quite sure I could see him off. With a Susato takedown, then a Susato squash, and finally a Susato smash!
Right.
And if that doesn't render the culprit unconscious, I'll just kick him in the balls.
A Susato slam? Is that a balls kick?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's rather hard to explain.
Is it?
You want me to test it out? Leave yourself
No.
open slightly and I'll demonstrate.
No. Absolutely not.
You're already open. You really do need to speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I'm longing to say hello again. But where is he?
I think you might find he's quite nearby, actually.
The tango.
Oh, what? What do you...
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I. The world-famous great detective in waxwork, Sherlock Holmes. Dead.
It's Susato-san! Susato-san! Susato-san!
Holy shit, it's Chris. Hey, it wasn't the great detective Sherlock Holmes. It was the great Chris.
My most humble apologies.
I thought I'd die and gone to the eternal paradise for a moment, via London.
My dear madam, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point.
As long as it's not of questionable street food quality.
What do you mean by that?
I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes?
And what I meant by that is that your food tastes atrocious.
Just like your attitude.
You need to learn from Iris.
I don't cook.
Yeah, you should.
I do.
Learn.
No, why? I don't cook.
Yeah, but what if Iris moves out?
Well, I'll die.
She wouldn't. No.
She wouldn't.
It's my
Don't
little
say
girl.
that. Don't say that.
My little girl.
Don't say that.
She was not gonna leave ever. She'll be small and cute forever.
Merely a secret identity, you understand? No, the case is largely solved now.
Largely solved.
We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume.
No, indeed we are, my dear fellow. As I predicted, it was as easy as a proverbial pie. Though I confess, I'm yet to partake of pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today for that matter. I'm hungry. God.
That stomach rumble echoed throughout the whole museum. So how'd you manage to solve it so quickly?
Ah, well, I blame Natsume.
They just brought him overseas
Turned him
and
into a
arrested
wax
him.
figure.
Oh my god, that'd be horrifying.
He's doing the
He looks exactly like the professor.
Yeah.
Ah, well, do remember I said it was largely solved. Anyway, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called
telephone?
Ah, yes. It's a most modern invention allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as such yet.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms. And in the end, the waxwork was returned.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but you must go. I traded you.
What?
It
Huh?
would appear that-
You now belong to the kidnappers now.
Yeah. Good luck. Just watch your streets. It would appear that culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
Yes, I think perhaps the ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
But does that not mean your negotiating was entirely unnecessary?
A fact that I must ask you to keep from Madame Tuspel at all costs. A hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all.
Poor Iris.
Poor everybody in this case right now.
Now then, I sense that you have some business with this great waxwork. What is it?
We're in the process of trying to track somebody down.
Oh?
God damn it.
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Drebber. He's the swindler who duped Professor Hairbraken, the engineer who built the kinesis machine.
A swindler and an engineer? Quite the modern man!
He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on. That's the trouble. Do you have any ideas?
Yes, give up.
Oh.
But I have no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least I'd be in.
Did he cut out?
I think
Did I?
There we go. Yeah.
Oh. If I.
Yeah, that's alright.
If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least I may be better in position to help.
Yes, Trevor's appearance.
Fortunately for you, however, presently I have little to occupy myself and to fill my stomach. As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it. I'll see you.
Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print?
It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Oh, and also give me your magnifying glass.
My what?
Your magnifying
Real
glass.
funny, really funny.
It's really
Why?
really funny. Look
Why?
look at this. Look at
What?
this.
I haven't done this before.
It's really funny.
It really is.
Ah, here you go.
Can't wait to show Iris.
The face of the engineer we seek. Damn boys.
All Englishmen look broadly the same, of course. So looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive. That's my brother.
I feel like does canonically have a brother.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mycroft.
Oh yeah, Mycroft. I forgot about that.
Never heard of it.
He's like a super government man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you all right, Mr. Sholmes? Yeah, isn't he like a one step down from like the prime minister?
Damn.
Wasn't he with like the British Secret Service essentially?
I think so.
Mine got away
Minecraft.
from it. Someone. More like Minecraft.
Where the fuck did you get this photo? Ah, yes, forgive me. Very interesting, this. Very interesting indeed.
That's fucking scary.
It's fucking... You shows like, everyone loves the...
Fuck.
Did he just go silent?
Cool,
You know
very
there's...
cool.
You're like, oh yes, that's cool. No,
You're fucked! Something's wrong!
What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
that's my dad.
Some relative.
Is this gonna be any different?
No, I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
He's not saying a word about Trevor.
No, no, no.
Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us?
Probably.
Several times.
Yeah,
You know how
right.
little that narrows it down.
My dear Mr. Naruto, stay that piercing stare. What is this about?
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship,
Stop.
your words were very clear.
So then, let's unravel this mystery. Discover what events led to this curious murder.
You told us that it was a murder, and you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Indeed. And well, wherein lies the problem?
Wait,
Another Carlo.
the picture? What picture?
Which picture?
What the thing on stream?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah,
like
that's
icon?
that's your icon. The last one?
Yeah.
What last? This one? Oh, the evidence?
No, when
the
it
Aspen
zoomed in.
picture?
Oh. He was just
Oh.
no. He was just leering over Cosmo's body.
He's a
Oh,
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
You're quite sure?
Oh, did I read whatever that was?
No, I think
I
you
did.
might have skipped it. Or did you?
Oh yeah, we met him earlier today. The victim, Cosmo Asogi.
How the fuck did you do that?
He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. Was
Just imagine. This isn't possible, but imagine if it was just Wilson. Fucking.
God.
Just like he just shaved his mustache. It's just stupid. It's impossible. It's just like. It's like it's actually not Cosmo. It's fucking Wilson. How? How the fuck?
But yes, I'm quite sure it was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead.
Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the murderous atmosphere at the moment. But the fellow wasn't dead at all! Priceless. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, would it, Mr. Naruto?
I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake, but not you, Mr. Sholmes.
I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fellow.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Great detectives are what?
want.
Want?
Yeah, want.
Great detectives want to lie. It will serve you well to remember that.
Please, Mr. Sholmes.
Tomorrow in court, you will find yourself on the threshold of a... For now, I'm afraid that is all I can tell. I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruto. Will you indulge me?
Oh, well, what is it?
Shut your fucking mouth. Stop asking me these questions. As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing book has been returned. I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains.
Alright, so what fucking character are we gonna see? Like... Oh yes, the professor exhibit, isn't it?
Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings, that's a special one-time only. Do you understand?
What?
Opportunity won't come again, I might add. Wouldn't you like to see fruits of my labor?
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone.
Price is a very reasonable 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
Ah,
Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes?
Please look at it. Surely you need only look at my expression to ascertain if it's seriousness or silliness.
I can never tell with you, and that's the point.
To be fair, like, he's doing that pose and he has a straight fucking face.
very well. It couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings.
See you later. Gratefully received. I can eat tonight. So the special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to pursue it at your leisure. There will be evidence back there. Good luck.
Well, the money's been spent, so let's go and see the special exhibit.
It's a good thing you have that much betting money.
Oh, yeah.
Through those heavy curtains at last.
It's just actually Test Spell's body.
Herb. 5 shillings we've had to pay. Doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped that money into his own pocket, does it?
No. Ah, you could ask Gina to retrieve it for us, using her special skill.
Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. Is this what makes Britain great?
Diddling detectives.
Not to mention demigod prosecutors taking the law into their own hands or chip-loving inspectors.
Inspector Gregson comes off rather well in that list.
Yeah. Speaking of the devil, it's just sitting there. Oh god.
Anyway, what wacky character are we gonna see for
Larry?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh dear, I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here.
They took that motherfucker's head! Mrs. Soto! I say we turn on our heels and go straight home via a really big confectionery.
We certainly can't do that. We paid 5 shillings already. Not wasting my money.
True.
True. George Washington?
What the fuck? He got a theme song?
That's
Carlos?
Yeah,
Carlos,
He got a theme song?
the professor.
the professor.
What? Why?
That's unnerving.
Actually, now that I'm looking more closely, we paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of the great diddling detective is more terrifying than anything else in this place.
This must be what Chums meant when he said the case was largely solved.
Be that as it may, Mr. Sholmes has heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where? Well, since we played 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we?
Yes, we will get what we paid for.
Is that fear or frustration that's making Susato-san's voice tremble?
This part of the exhibit, just as disturbing as the rest, looks so real.
Seems to be a young man in a white overcoat. And he has...
And he
Oh, sorry.
has a large shovel in his hand. Too, look.
Perhaps we should investigate it in a little more detail.
It's a spade. Why did he turn? Camera. Can't see his face.
Oh,
What?
Oh yeah.
Why is it Blaze to Best?
Now.
Look at it! Look, that's Blaze to Best!
From that angle, yeah. Now. His ass.
What a large shovel. He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he? What on earth was the man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Mr. Sato,
I swear to God.
that's a spade, isn't it?
No, it's a shovel.
No, shovels are for digging. This is scooping up some loose material, so it's a spade.
You've been through this, Mr. Naruto. It's a shovel.
No. Although we haven't considered trowels.
Oh my fucking... We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
So we were gonna bury the hatchet? Yeah, you're right, though. What was the man doing in a graveyard in the first place? That's the real question.
God. I come back for
Ooh.
one day.
Ooh,
Look at that pin. That's
the
a plus.
Templar.
Oh, fuck.
So there's a minus somewhere.
Whee. Also, when it like looked like that, it looked like his like suit was like ripped open.
Yeah, I can see it.
Juju. London.
It's quite a large lamp in the man's carrying. Or is it a lantern? It's not unlike a Japanese Chochin paper lantern, actually, is it?
Lantern, children.
Yeah.
The point is, it casts very little light. To be walking alone in the graveyard at night with only this. Well, I certainly couldn't do it.
I'm not sure I could visit a graveyard at all, even in broad daylight, to be honest.
God.
What's this here?
Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so I believe it's probably a camera.
A camera? But it's so small! British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Sholmes' skin prints?
I think perhaps you should treat Mrs. Sholmes' inventions as exceptions to the rules. But anyway, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera?
I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment if a dead body came back as a ghost on film.
Why am I back? What was the reason why I came back? Because this can't be it.
Shut up.
You shut up, I'm doing a walnut log! We'll just borrow this for a little while, I think.
Mine.
I'm the one who took it.
True.
By looking at the photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
What's a photographic plate?
It's a piece of glass coated in a special
Emulsion.
emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens. If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look.
You should see yourself, Susato-san. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you?
Machine.
Wait, what?
I think you can also examine the
Yeah.
face as well.
The what?
Like from an
Face?
upward angle, from a downward angle, I believe you can examine his face.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck.
A camera.
Look at that schnoz.
I think you have to do it on the eyepiece part.
Ah.
There it is.
God.
I can't see his face very well, can you? Perhaps if I just...
Oh, do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Nard?
I'll put it back exactly as it was, don't worry.
Oh no.
Get your hands off me!
Ah!
Nerd.
What?
What on earth? How can...
I don't believe it! A black monocle!
Mr. Naruto, is it possible that this man is...
Yes.
What the fuck?
He looks like he's from fucking Kiss.
He looks like he's from a Scooby-Doo episode.
He does! Enoch Drebber!
The color of his hair is different, but
It's unmistakably him.
the jawline.
Is this Drebber?
No, it's old.
Indeed it is.
I was like, what the fuck is he doing here?
Mr. Sholmes!
This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? Dude, I have no fucking clue. And why is the convict behind him have no head?
Well, that's simple. The head was missing when the body was returned by the thief who stole it.
What a surprise. So then the case isn't yet solved, is it?
Did I not say so myself? Largely solved, or my wood.
Or my wood.
What?
It cut you off like at the last 2 words.
Oh, yeah, the last one.
What about wood? But I must locate the missing head. Tout this suit as... Did you say it?
Yeah, okay, fine. Tutti sweet.
As
Or I guess
Madame would say.
it's tutti sweet, but I'm not doing the voice again.
Yeah. As Madam would say, or I'll be in grave.
Or I'll be in grave.
I'll be right next to that man. I'm very hungry. I still await my return to Baker Street, preferably with rations.
Do you know, though, something about this room is strange.
Strange. What do you mean?
Stranger things. Well, the display in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict the real events, are they not?
Indeed they are, Mr. Sato. Do go on.
And as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one is This surely couldn't ever really have happened, could it?
I think it's time I educated you a little about the nature of the incidents involving the professor 10 years ago.
God, look how unhappy he looks.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, every one being either a member of the aristocracy.
Aristocracy.
Ah, yes, thank you. Were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their bodies.
God. He's talking about the House of the Bastards.
Bro. That's why I was just like, stopped. I was like, what?
He's talking about the Hounds of
Yeah, their enormous hunting hound had their throats ripped from their bodies.
God.
Oh gosh, an enormous hound? How awful.
After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain, you understand. Accordingly, the professor was tried in a closed court. No member of the public were permitted.
A closed court. So you mean that the professor's identity?
Oh, sorry, am I boring you, Mr.
I'm joking.
As you surmised, my dear fellow, naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in the grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the rear of the prison where he had been hanged. However, that was not the end of the affair.
Oh,
The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life.
Came back to life?
He clawed his way out of the grave and emerged.
Keep cutting out a lot, AJ.
You keep cutting out. Yeah.
I am. Hold on.
Make sure noise suppression isn't on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here,
Okay, hold on. Back into that. Maybe I have to be a little bit closer.
make sure noise suppression isn't on.
Yeah, why would I check? No
It's the
suppression now?
bottom. It's right next to the hang up button on your computer.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's not on. Maybe I'm just too far.
Exhibit here depicts that very scene as described by the sole witness to those chilling events.
There was a witness.
But of course, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat.
Enoch Drebber. He saw it happen?
Oh my goodness.
So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Drebber.
10 years ago. Convicted professor having been gibbeted and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of the night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
It's so horrifying.
Scared out of his wits, the young Drebber ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight.
Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him. His hair is completely white.
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who'd come back to life. As you've seen, an exhibit was even created here at Madame Tuspel's.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly. But what I don't understand is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place. In a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night.
Yes, what was he up to?
What was he up to? The professor's act of terror threw Dunham's upper classes into complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest level of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder.
Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had.
But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did talk of a shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale.
But why did people stop believing it?
Because the government did, told them to. Why? Simply because there was no resurrection to speak of, as was established in fact.
What do you mean by no resurrection?
The police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
No! But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspaper.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man sequentially vanished from society and nothing has been heard of him since. It's rather striking, then, that he should resurface now, don't you think?
Of course, the convicted murderer couldn't really have come back to life. That's not possible. But Drebber's hair is unusually white, and if that did happen overnight, it's hard to believe the incident was an out-and-out lie.
God.
This must be the killer, the fiend known as the Professor.
Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tuspel said. He killed 5 victims, all of noble or royal blood.
The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place.
I know. Looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? If only it had a head, that is. Perhaps we should examine it in a bit more detail.
I'm imagining that the head is like someone that we know.
That's what I'm wondering.
But who? I can guess. So
So this is the condemned man.
Yeah, the so-called professor.
Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine? But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost.
Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Mr. Sato? Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's a metal fitting for it, see?
Then perhaps Mr. Sholmes absentmindedly forgot to reattach it?
That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
Or perhaps the thief absentmindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum.
And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Could there have been some reason as to why only the head wasn't returned?
Dude, I already told you.
Well, whatever the reason, it means we don't know the face of the infamous professor look like, do we? Oh. There's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. It looks like a piece of broken glass.
Oh my
Quite a big
goodness.
piece, too. Very
It's
thick.
very
Oh.
thick. Very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than normal window glazing, I'd say.
You know.
About
you
that
know,
thick.
You know, thick.
Oh wait, hold on. About.
Good, now we can go.
You know.
Sorry, Mrs. Sato. Anytime I pull that out, I have to do it.
Yeah, boys.
Well, I know where that came from.
I suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength?
Yeah.
Well... glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish we would have checked this fucking earlier.
Glass.
You don't mean...
Yeah.
Oh,
The Crystal Tower at the Great Exhibition.
but why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside the waxworks jacket?
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Well, yeah.
So, Assman? was,
Assman?
that's my
was-
guess. Is that
Assman was the guy.
not the guy, but like he looked
He
like
stole
him.
it. Oh, he stole it for the thing.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just do this.
So when was this? You said it was like
10
what was
years
it
ago.
10, 20? Yeah, 10 years ago. So who would subsequently be old enough?
Earlier in
Just-
court, we established the kinesis experiment was a trick. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, what could it be? It'd probably be one of the quote unquote adults, because it wouldn't be Sholmes, and it couldn't be like
You
our
hope it's
main
not
cast.
shown.
Oh God, please stop it! What, the professor?
Fake like that. Oh, you! I told you you were working with a murderer.
Fucking, I don't know.
And now we
Well,
discover this fragment of glass here in this waxwork. Is it just a coincidence? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off as well.
No. I keep on fucking pausing because I'm thinking. No, but like the only people we know of that are probably old enough is like Mikatoba, Vortex, and well, I doubt it's Mikatoba, but it's like Vortex, and that's pretty much the only one I can think of right now.
Gina!
Tina,
What the bleeding Nora, Otto? What have you gone and done?
Gina, what are you doing here?
I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be. So,
Gina! Not so loud in the museum!
Madam Desbel will have you take a position as a waxwood if you're not careful.
I think there might be a more pressing concern.
I still had some flash powder from 6 months ago, so...
Alright, Gina, we understand, but please, put the gun down.
Go ahead, Cece. Literally everything is a shot in the dark, so who cares?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it, Cece. Let me hear it.
Sorry,
unless it. Oh. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
sorry, I got scared.
You should try being the one on the other end of that barrel. So, what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What do you think?
Watson? That'd
Watson.
be fucking nuts.
Fucking Gregson. That'd be nuts.
We found it. We found that dodgy cove's workshop.
What, you found Drebber's workshop?
Yup, Toby's nose took me straight there. And the boss and the others are heading over now, in a drag. So come on. Here's the address. I got the boss to write it out.
Oh. I don't like that.
Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once.
What don't you like?
It's just the way she's like, I had to write it down. And then we were gonna look at Drebber's handwriting.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah. It probably is not the match, but you know.
No. Because it's her boss.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it'd be Gregson.
Hello,
That's
it's
all.
me, Gregson.
Oh, so you
Look,
figured it all
Tis
out.
I,
Just
Gregson.
like you. It's an easy business.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Alright then, see you there.
Oh, I got a new eye. There. You go. Don't mind me. Just stay here, being still.
What?
Yeah. I know my place. The exhibit over there.
Oh dear, someone is feeling sorry for himself.
Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming.
You were taught me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Adam would have me pay monetary recomp.
Forget that. I'll pay everything.
Oh, then there's not a moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall hail a carry at once. See ya!
Oh my god! He knocked me over! No offer to share the cost of Mr. Sholmes, then.
I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruto. I get the bucks.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato. Alright, let's go.
He just like he just stops the carriage.
Stop!
He had his own machine. Oh, for dramatic ass.
That looks like...
Oh, it's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine.
Indeed, it would appear so. Though only a prototype, naturally.
Ah, so you got here then.
Gina, well done for finding this place. In such a little time, you're really worked miracles.
It's Toby here, it's the miracle worker.
Oh, my eyes! What's the matter with my eyes? I thought you lot would show up before long.
Hello, Inspector. That's one knitted brow. Looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips.
So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer?
Sadly not. I didn't find a soul here in here.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us a chance to investigate.
I'm gonna get fired, dude. According to what Gina tells me, we only found it thanks to the clue that you lot turned up. I wouldn't want to say, go to Paris with a debt of gratitude unpaid now, would I?
Well, thank you.
Anyway, if you're open to snoop around in here, I'd get cracking. Old Ben Zeke's and the Fit are on their way here as we speak.
Them again.
I imagine you got the picture by now. I don't take too kindly to lawyer types.
Right.
So then, my dear fellows, let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance.
And you, Sholmes?
Pardon?
They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do to lawyers.
What? Do you know who I am?
You think I fucking care?
So you think I give a flying fruity fuck? Very droll, Gregson. Very droll. But you may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model.
Right then. Let's see what we can find in here. Is there gonna be a
stopping point?
Sholmes thing?
Sholmes deduction?
Yeah, great deduction. Is there gonna be a great deduction in this?
Might be.
Okay. How much longer would you say is left in the investigation?
This is the end. This is like the end.
Okay, this is the last place then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's tall.
You just seem like clung to the ceiling.
He's like, ah, yes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruto. That machine is covered by the act,
ITP.
the ICP.
Okay. I was about to say something terrible.
There would be serious repercussions if you were to examine it from the crown and the government.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, those two don't seem to be holding back.
my goodness. It's quite hollow inside. No working parts or device of the deception to be seen, my dear fellow.
No loose change dropped on the floor, nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here, my dear fellow.
British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they?
I think that's just these two, Mrs. Sato.
The British.
British.
Wait, when did they move me out the way?
What on earth is this?
An aeroplane. Mr. Naruto, one day scientists believe it will allow humans to fly freely in the skies.
Is that how the trick will be described, is it?
Sorry?
Wow, it's actually suspended by a thin but very strong cable, isn't it?
Oh, well, its model is, yes, but a real aeroplane would actually fly high in the sky.
While suspended from somewhere even higher in the sky, of course. Because large metal objects obviously can't stay in midair unsupported.
So to you, the solution is ever taller towers?
Hot air balloons.
What the fuck?
Ah, this appeared to be most interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed, wouldn't you say? Yes.
It's an impressive looking back massager, that's for sure. I have no doubt if you hit your shoulders a few times with that, your aches and pains would go away soon.
Have you been stealing my crack?
No?
You sound like you're on it.
Nah, I'm just hamming it up.
Don't. It's a Royal Society joke. Just don't.
That's my endearing character trait.
Yeah, it's the only one I have. And Susato's taken some of it too.
Yeah. Good shit.
So, it's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist could wish for no higher honor. Would you like a massage?
No, I'm fine, thank you. No idea it was a grand thing.
I think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Trevor than conjuring tricks.
I couldn't agree more, my dear madam. And how about you, Miss Naruto? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? For your tired shoulders, of course.
He's not gonna let that go, is he?
Shoulders!
It's curious, though, isn't it? You would expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. English gentlemen can be quite a mystery at times.
English.
Mine.
English people. Correction's like, I haven't seen a thing.
This is a European-style quiver of arrows with steel bolts inside.
Oh! Do you suppose?
Crossbolts, these? I'm just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds.
In other words.
Yep. That's more evidence to support your theory. Yep.
Yep.
Now I'm guessing shit, damn it. It all goes to show that Trevor was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes of the whole scam. Something's up, man. I'm not looking. I don't see people looking for evidence.
This door doesn't want to open.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a pretty hefty lock on it.
There's a specialist locksmith on his way over from the yard, so hands off till he gets here.
With permission, Inspector, I can have the lock open in less than a minute.
You just bust down the fucking door.
Pull out a gun.
Yeah, feels like. Well, you don't have permission, and no one's giving it to you.
That smug look on Gregson.
I win.
Gregson looked as though he really enjoyed that.
Well, there's no sound of anybody on the other side.
No, Trevor must have already fled at the first sign of danger.
Except,
Or not.
It's like his bathroom.
it's like, shit.
Oh, shit!
Farted in my bathroom. Oh,
Oh,
I shouldn't even be here.
Is something wrong, Miss Sasato?
well, I thought I heard a noise from over there, from the far side of the door.
I shouldn't even be here, you know. Hope I don't
Well-
jack off, you see.
Please. No. Well, Gina, did you hear it too?
Yeah, I heard it all. What do you reckon, Toby?
Might mind the grease. Open up! Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland Yard.
Ah, hello! I am
Hairbrain.
foreign student!
My name is Ace.
Okay, hold on. Just. Oh, shit.
Man, the tortilla.
He just fucking left.
Oh my, someone is in there.
Scotland Yard! 1
Yeah.
minute!
In a minute. It's like,
Where's Scott?
Yard.
Yes,
I'm taking a shit.
Is Scott here? He just
Yeah,
left.
Just let through the window, yeah. That's rotten, bleeding lock.
My dear Gretchen, as I said only minutes ago. If only it were what?
Countenance.
Countenance, I could unlock the door in less than a minute.
You son of a bitch. Fine, I'll take the rap for it. Just get us through that blasted...
There, you may enter at will.
You've confused minutes with seconds, I think.
Time is of the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for?
And look, nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency.
There's a strong possibility behind that door. It's the engineer you all seek. Be prepared for action, my dear fellow.
Yes!
Yes! He's like, no, what do you fucking...
Footprints on the roof!
What the hell happened in here? Why is everything upside down?
Rats! Ain't no one in here after all.
But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises.
Maybe that was the sound of Trevor running away.
Maybe we should look at the fucking bomb that's in the middle of the room.
Don't worry, we've still got a lot of time on it.
But there's only one door in this room.
And no windows that could afford an escape route. Those skylights are too high.
Yeah, Gregson's gonna be the one that'd be like, guys!
What the fuck?
I told you, fucking footprints on the roof!
What the? What is up there? Are they footprints on the ceiling?
Blow me. Blow
I would like to rescind my last comment.
Yes. I mean, what do we have here then?
So you do admit it?
I mean, I'm receiving.
Guys?
Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry.
Oh,
No one gives a shit about the bomb in a minute.
We still got time.
that looks like a set of blueprints.
So what?
So the professor's harebrained blimey machine, is it? Blimey! Blimey! If we had these, there'd have been no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal.
Bomb shop.
There's something of great interest here, too. A bomb. This rope was lying on the floor at the foot of the pillar.
Ah.
Mm.
Rope, what's significant about that?
Never mind. You see, but you do not observe, Mr. Naruto.
We must investigate the entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive, too.
What is this?
Maybe.
He
Safe.
just has a fucking ton of passports here.
He flipped the bed upside down. This man's a monster.
He flipped the whole damn room upside down.
Yeah, he's like. He just saw the bomb was activating. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He did what he needed to do and dipped.
Almost every piece of furniture is upside down.
Even Mr. Sholmes' suite isn't ever as much of a mess as this.
You're in no position to comment on mess, Mr. Naruto.
But I suppose it's not quite the same thing, is it? I mean, it's not messy in here, per se. It's that everything is literally upside down.
Why?
Is there... Hold on. If we do Enoch Drebber backwards, is there, like, a funny
Yeah.
thing with that?
That's like I said,
Rabid.
it's the Herlock
Red,
show.
Yeah.
Enoch.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, any reason as to why it could be upside down other than it's just funny.
A cone.
Yeah, he was just fucking a prank.
It's a very large safe. I don't suppose even Mr. Sholmes could open that lock.
You want me to try?
Although, if you were a thief, you could just steal the entire thing, I suppose.
It's bolted to the floor to prevent exactly that sort of underhand trick, Mr. Naruto.
Well then, you could just steal the floor as well, I suppose.
What's the matter with you today? God.
Eh.
I'm sorry, but you really aren't making any sense. You're not even saying words anymore.
Okay.
God, you just... What did I miss? What happened to you?
I became an alcoholic.
What?
Oh.
A little bit.
How? I mean, I know I smoked crack that one time,
Fuck.
but... Anyway, I think we can agree.
You read that one.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah, I did.
I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, I think we can agree that whatever is inside must be very important. Unlike what's in the middle of the floor.
You know.
It's
That-
ticking. There's a timer, but what does it mean?
It's a bomb with a timer, it seems. Iris mistook it for sugar. Yeah, there was one instance where, like, there was maybe a little bit of crack in my tea.
Oh,
I hated
mean,
the
I'm
taste of it, but I could see things, and I don't
I
want.
told you.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see them.
Talk too much.
I saw the spoilers to the end
I
of this
saw.
game.
I saw the last frames of this game. I know how it ends.
I mean, Mr. Naruto, it's gonna end.
Shut up! I don't want our adventures to end. I
We're
really
gonna-
don't want them to.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't want to go back home.
I don't
Anyway,
want to
there's-
go
there's
back
fo-
into the computer screen.
There's footprints up there.
Yes, it would appear so. I simply can't imagine how they came to be here.
Isn't there a Susato shoot up or something? Like a Susato takedown, I mean?
No Wonder Woman, Mr. Naruto.
That would make her almost superhuman, I suppose. That's a really lovely model. Looks like just a real flying air balloon.
I think it's probably staying aloft on the same principle as a full-size balloon using gas.
A green flying balloon. Does have the hallmarks of that amazing deception of the Great Exhibition, doesn't it? Could it be the whole thing was planned in here in this very workshop?
I will.
Mr. Sholmes, have you found something?
Ah, Mr. Naruto. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. What do you make of this?
Let's see. I've never seen anything like it before. Looks like a bundle of thick cigars wrapped in a... Mrs. Sato, what's the matter?
That's a... Surely that's a time bomb, isn't it?
What? What did you say?
Time bomb? Sorry, but... What's a time bomb, exactly?
This is like a crack team. This crack team, like, oh my god, a bomb! Oh, what? A bomb? What?
Huh?
Can you say it in Japanese?
You truly are one of a kind, Mr. Naruto.
What? I don't speak English, though. Can you say that in Japanese?
Mic check?
I'll explain it in a second.
Okay, alright. Well, I won't take that as a compliment.
You don't know nothing, do you, Odo?
You haven't got a clue what it is either, have you, Gina?
I invite you to consult a dictionary later, Mr. Naruto. But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has a very similar appearance. It's a nuclear bomb. It's not a time bomb.
Oh, thank god.
It's a nuclear bomb. It's like, no, it's not a bomb. It's just something very...
Ace Attorney 7, we have to determine who fucking nuked,
England.
Virginia.
Oh, thank goodness. But then, what is it?
It's just a bomb. I see. So that's it.
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter?
There are times when I consider my lot most unfair. For I'm fated never to know how it feels to flounder as you do when a puzzle presents itself.
Ah, he's great deducing.
But I have learned to accept the hardship that comes with being a great detective, Mr. Sato.
Oh, here we go. I feel a great deduction coming.
Oh, do you? Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Drebber himself.
Oh, but how could you?
That's how. And the second conclusion is that the small device on the floor there is, without a question, completely genuine.
Please, Mr. Sholmes, you must explain everything.
It would be a pleasure. After all, it is a great detective civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer point of the trade.
Well, Gregson seems delighted with the idea anyway.
Fucking take that guy.
Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done.
Fuck him. You're too kind, my dear madam. I hereby dictate the great deduction to you.
Now watch out.
I'm sorry, please. Kindly stand just there, Mr. Sato. Right above the bomb.
Oh, yes. I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin? Once again, Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Here we go.
Here we go, I'm sweating. Still great deduction. The game is afoot. Flipped furniture. It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table and chair, the lamp, and everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had till recently been happily positioned on the ceiling, before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room was on the ceiling. Are you suggesting that?
Indeed, the key here is gravity.
How are you doing this?
You like my magic?
What? I don't understand!
Oh my fucking god, the crack is kicking in.
Gregson, aren't you seeing this?
Just knock.
Really
Oh.
cool though.
It is. It's nuts.
Excuse me, let me walk by.
What?
Shh, shh, shh. It appeared that technology has at last succeeded in freeing us from the great pull of Earth. There you go. Are you happy now, Mr. Naruto?
What the fuck?
Just like cry.
Well, the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to normal.
Goodness!
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part of gravity played in this whole business. I quite understand your skepticism, Mr. Sato. I, too, was incredibly susceptible. However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. An anti-gravity device.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at her shoes.
Almost identical to the one that featured in the dream of mine only the other day, in fact.
But then why does it have a clock on it?
A most relevant question indeed. That is a timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. There was clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. The commotion we heard earlier from the other side of the door was the moment that restoration occurred. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity devices. So you see, we need look no further to explain the state of which we now find this room. The direction in which gravity acts here was reversed by Mr. Drebber, before being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device.
Zeke's arrives and just sees everyone out of their mind talking about Sholmes making the furniture. He's just
What the hell is going on here?
What the fuck is
What
this?
are you doing?
Oh, you know.
How are you doing this?
Oh, you know, elementary. I have witnessed precisely this scene in a dream I once had when I fell out of my bed. Because gravity was reversed. I thought it was because of gravity. Missing engineer. Now let us consider the next conundrum. What was our engineer friend's aim? Indubitably, the greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads.
Yes, how is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight. Of course, Rubber aim was singular, to escape. However, there was but no way into this room excepting the skylight that is.
Ah,
Here we go. Oh my, by inverting gravity here, Drebber was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling and make his escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind the way.
but the ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes. If the gravity reversal was sudden, wouldn't Mr. Drebber have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently?
Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. The man was cornered with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was his only option. You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution. You like that?
Oh, the rope.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? By anchoring one end to the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling. This explains how Drebber was able to escape this room before our arrival. see. He reversed the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight. And personally, I should very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now, just for fun. Let me activate this machine. Escaped via the skylight.
Yeah, I remember I saw this great deduction and we were all like, so what's the actual answer?
Yeah.
We were just like, huh?
Alright, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some water. Because I'm falling asleep, of course. If by the time that I have finished my water and I'm still like slipping, we can just finish this on Saturday. It's not an issue.
Okay.
Because Saturday I expect it to be like a normal stream time because I don't have homework or anything. So 8 to 1:30, and if we have to go over, that's the perfect day to do it. So
We're fucking busting it this week.
yeah, because
I
like
love
I'm out of it right now.
Oh, man.
It was I wasn't even sure if I was gonna stream today, so I didn't
Yeah.
actually expect the investigation to take this long. I kind of expected it to be done like about an hour ago. So, yeah.
Greg sounds like, oh my fucking god.
So yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, and try and wake myself up,
We'll entertain the crowd.
and hopefully, not fall back into a depressive episode. I'm kidding.
Oh, your first time?
And I was not having a great day because my professor emailed me and it just sent me spiraling.
What, the bad professor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, honestly, fuck that guy. Guy's an asshole.
Fuck it, that guy. Fuck his kids. Fuck his grandkids.
Nah. I don't wish any harm to him. It's just
No.
I sincerely did not appreciate the way that he was talking. But
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
either way, I will be right back.
So this is the type of shit I don't like. Fucking the authority.
So what do you think is happening, AJ?
The world is collapsing.
Why do you think this scene is the way it is?
The only thing, like, logically, it would have to be that, like, he was looking for something. But then again, you look at the, that furniture right on the left, it's like, it's like literally upside down. So it's just like, you could have knocked it over, you could have did anything else. Why upside down?
Also, the footprints on the ceiling, what does that mean?
Well, I would think, like, it would be rope and, like, he was climbing. But they are in a weird position. Maybe there was something in that balloon.
Oh, the balloon feet.
No, like the bed of the balloon.
Yeah.
It's like
and also what's your what's your theory on the professor?
The professor.
Yeah, like who it is.
I'm the only thing I could think of, like I said, was like it's one of the people that like was like it's older. It's definitely none of like the main cast. Well, I say main cast, and there's a whole bunch. Like I say Sholmes just because Sholmes, Gina, the Kazuma, all of them.
Yeah.
And so it leaves like Mikatoba, it leaves Gregson, it leaves not Vane.
And you got to consider they also arrested and killed the guy. So
Yeah. But apparently his body was there, but then it's like I don't trust the government because look at Kazuma. Like we don't know if he's really alive, but like let's say
Yeah, hypothetically.
Oh my god, they could have did the same thing with him. They pretended to kill him and knock him out, and then he got amnesia.
Well, that's the thing with Cosmo, though. That was clearly what happened to him was an accident. There's no way they could have planned what happened with.
I mean, it doesn't even matter at that point because it's like think about it. If this is like saying if Van Zieks was the cause of it, not Van Zeeks. Lord Vortex, whatever's fucking Strongheart. It's like if he wanted Kazuma to be out of commission, it didn't matter how it was gonna be done, as long as it was done. And he got the luckiest when Kazuma literally got fucking knocked out if he's not dead. But it's like, yeah. If you understand, it's like, just because it didn't go the way you planned doesn't mean it's like, well, it's kind of like if you're aiming for the $20,000 and you get the $50,000 prize. It's like, well, that's. I mean, I'll take it.
And you have to consider, if that was his goal, why would he put him under Zeke's tutelage?
Because it's on the opposite side, and he wanted to clean the scum. And if he was a great defense attorney, he would be a great prosecution in technicality, because Kazuma he was a really good defense lawyer. So if he had to, on the flip side, he has all that knowledge. Of course, he has amnesia, like he doesn't know who he is, but we don't know the extent. So let's say he doesn't know who he is, but he knows the law. All he needs is someone to point him in the direction of law, and that's pretty much it. And he can be on the side of prosecution because, criminals are scum, no matter if they're guilty or not.
I brought me a Werther's.
A what?
A Werther's.
What is that?
Candy.
What is that?
It's a caramel candy, a hard caramel candy. Werther's
It'd be
original.
like if I came to you, is like, you want some Whoppers? I know
what a Whopper is.
Yeah, but not everyone knows what a Whopper is.
Fucking love those milk dud balls. I love those shit.
Balls. What was it? Malted balls.
Yeah, malted milk balls.
Yeah, I used to be like, you want some of my malted balls? my chocolate malted balls. And it works in both scenarios. Our hosts don't know the quality caramel candy.
It is the best.
Carlos didn't know about bottle caps.
What?
I'd never heard of bottle caps.
I wanted to choke him in the candy shop.
It's true.
Bottle caps are amazing, dude.
I know.
Are you just not like a big candy guy, or
what? No, I just never heard of them.
Really?
Yeah.
To be fair, they don't really sell them like that anymore.
Yeah, I don't really sell them a whole lot. Unfortunately,
I want to buy that company. What's the company that makes them?
Wonka. I don't know what Wonka's owned by. I think it's Mars.
I thought you were about to say Marvel. I'm like, son of a bitch. No one's gonna touch it. Carlos is stupid.
Just for that, you're getting more sad fan art.
Oh no.
Have you been sending her sad fan art?
I've just been harassing her with sad fan art every now and then.
Oh my god. Just like Kazuma dead.
Just super, just dead.
It's it's just like not even of the scene. Just him being choked out by someone else.
I'm thinking about it now. That one artist that's done a bunch of Kazuma dead art where it's like Kazuma's watching over Ryunosuke. It's just inaccurate now.
Oh shit, I forgot. My friend just texted me happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Was it your birthday?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh shit, let me put that in.
No! Don't do it!
Not a rebel, you can't do this.
I was like, what the fuck? Who's texting me? Why is it one text? Like, happy birthday. I'm getting older. As what I said in one of my videos.
AJ's birthday.
Also, I really like what they did with what they've been doing with Gregson and
oh yeah, Gregson and Shones.
It's very much like father figure for Gina has been very
yeah,
very cute.
You mean Shones and Gina, or
no? I mean Gregson and Gina.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, that reminds me of that. I was I think it was earlier today. I was like, I got a wild theory, and it was just, it's not it. So if I believed in it, if I believed in it, it would be like 10%. It's like, what if?
Oh.
How do I word this so it doesn't sound insane? Anyway, What if Gregson knew something bad was going to happen in Japan and told Wilson to stay behind and pretend to be him, and he went to Japan? How nuts would that be?
What do you mean?
Like, he body swapped basically with Wilson, and they
Are you
like
saying this is the real Watson?
if that theory, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I would be like, that'd be fucking nuts.
Well, I mean,
Like, but it's like
it's a bit weird.
like
yeah,
father.
I
It's
get you.
weird, but you know.
But also one thing: how the fuck does Iris have pink hair?
How
you
does
think she
anyone
just-
have different colored hair?
Do you think she just dyes it?
Probably. I mean, she has the technology for it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And this is anime, yeah.
Well, yeah, but like,
Who's had the strangest hair color?
McGilda's was kind of weird.
McGilda's
I mean,
was like a what? A
Greenish,
purple?
wasn't
No, he was like
Purple?
blue.
I can't remember.
Well, I mean,
Good.
that can easily be explained away as being like because he was an older
Old.
guy. Yeah.
Blue hair.
Yeah, I hope there's no one with weird hair.
Dripper.
You
It's
assume I'm
like-
talking about him.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're talking about someone else, but still. I'm reading through Evan's D&D chat.
You mean the wolf one?
Yeah.
No.
Or not
No.
the wolf, the Evans. That was posted in the Quality Mistakes story. Because I think right now what I need to do is like shift my attention away from Ace Attorney for a bit. Yeah, just to like wake myself up, talk about something else in the meantime. Because I think that's something like that might be the reason why investigations I seem to be more awake for. Because when we're in the trial, it's just like constant trial. We're just trying to get through it, like find out what's going on. And I think I start slipping because of that, because I'm just like talking about the same thing all the time.
Oh yeah. I was telling Carlos that the other time you went out last stream that it's like investigation. We're looking for stuff, and then in trial we're like trying to prove the stuff. But investigations, we get to move to different locations while we're stuck in the courtroom. And
yeah, it's a bit more active than just reading, you know?
Yeah. Where you have to look at different stuff, and then you can examine the evidence and whatnot. Oh, also, I forgot to say thank you, Petrie. I'm getting gold now. I'm like 37.
Herringon? What the fuck is that? Why are there
Yeah,
Sharingons?
They added a bunny race.
Ah.
The Herringon?
Rabbit people.
Where is? Are they like the Uchiha? They feel pain and they get a. Sure, that'd be scary.
Yeah, they had an official fairy class and a fun like rabbit class in the most recent module.
God, the concept of the Uchiha is very well, not like the edginess and whatnot, but like the power they have is fucking nuts. I wish you could take some of that stuff and.
I'm curious to see how long that Feywild campaign is, because it says like you're up to level 8. So
2 to 8 tends to be about like 40 sessions or so, I think.
Damn.
Well, I guess it depends mainly on how it's spaced out. Like the module, because like Fandelver, for instance, goes from like level 1 to 5, and they usually tell you like fucking points in which to level them up if you're not using.
Yeah.
So it could be different. It could be a very different system, like level up system, like just a lot of stuff going on. But it looks pretty big based on the map, so it might be like a full-on like thing.
Cool.
I'm fucking dying because this is like the last time with the judge staring down on us like, what the fuck? Gregson's like, there's no one to explain this.
There's a bomb here.
That's not a fucking gravity machine. No, but yeah, D&D is like something else with all their stuff. I didn't know there was like, I thought it was like all. I know there was like the one where it was, but then again, I think that was Cthulhu. But it's like with D&D, there's like I didn't think it was like different, you know, what's the word? Like, you know, how when you were doing Call of Cthulhu, so I said you have like the 1950s and then you have fantasy. I didn't know there was like different themes as such. I thought it was always just like, you know, Well, not always like Dungeons and Dragons, but like it's the same basis.
Oh well, yeah, but D&D is pretty much like any system can be used can use the D&D stats.
Right.
Like you can put that in any setting. Like it could be a steampunk setting. Sure, the system probably isn't going to have all the answers, but you can easily fit things in.
You can like tweak it on the spot.
Mhm.
I suppose. I feel like it would be hard to do something of like the 21st century.
Yeah, it's kind of like I did a steampunk campaign for the commission.
Mhm.
Essentially, they would take it was mainly a steampunk town. I luckily had a compendium to help me, but it was hard to like account for like if they found like a fucking flintlock or something or just stuff like that. Like it was very difficult, and a lot of it is improv.
Right. Because it's like if it's mostly melee, and then all of a sudden, yeah, they find like a
Tally ho, lads!
fucking pistol. They're like, oh, do you use that as an arrow?
The one who found it was fucking Crab, and he's a monk, so he's just a monk shooting people.
He's like, I find peace with this.
That's funny.
I got a piece, all right.
Yeah, I got a piece.
Keep that motherfucking thing on me.
Keep that that thing on me. Dude, that thing don't bark. It doth declare.
It doth declare.
I love that one.
It doth declare.
God.
Someone needs that. That'd be fucking real.
It is real.
Yeah,
I know. I mean, like real in the sense that like someone actually pulls up with someone's like, local man was shot with flintlock pistol. It's like, what do you have to say for yourself? my gun don't bark. It doth declare. Just on camera. God.
What do you have to say for yourself? I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Tally ho, lads! That rapscallion defiled my lodgings. Like
tried to rob my place, so I robbed his life.
That rapscallion doth intruded on my lodgings, so I took matters into my own hand, for I knew the law would not quite suffice.
Wouldn't quite suffice.
Yeah, everyone said to him, like, who the fuck you beefing with, Abraham Lincoln?
Oh my god. Oh, this like because I feel like what's a good way to explain it? It's like our communications is through memes nowadays, and I don't know if it's because our society's getting sick in the sense, not like bad sick, but just like in the sense that just like we're becoming more what's the word? It's like we use shorter stuff to communicate bigger things, like sus. It's like sus can be used for 1,000 stuff. What they use for fucking back in the day? Doth you fucking Shadow Goose.
Dude, you got that gun by playing Grand Theft Auto Gettysburg.
Grand Theft Auto.
The serial number on that gun is 3.
Oh my god, dude! This so, and then the internet's undefeated. Something happened, you're fucked.
John Wilkes Booth sweating right now. It's so funny.
Andrew Jackson's so proud.
Is that the? I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Is that picture? Okay.
So fucking stupid. I love it. I think that might be the best one. The other ones are usually like a revolver with a clip, but if someone has a fucking flintlock, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, flintlock's hilarious. I love seeing that.
It's like
tally ho, lads.
I do not Terry.
Do not Terry. Oh my god, I need to look up old English just to speak that shit in public. It's like, fuck you, man. You doth run over. You don't look like an ass yourself.
Verily.
Verily. You doth drink like a mule.
Saddle goose.
Saddle goose. That's like the best one. Saddle goose.
Okay, Carlos, I know you said that you'll fill pretty much whatever is needed, but if you had a choice, what would you be playing?
I haven't been like because Crab's being a bard, but he's gonna spice it up as being like a merchant that inspires with these great deals. I don't know. I haven't played like a classic barbarian in a long time.
Dude,
Like a barbarian.
You know, you seen me play as them. They're fucking good.
I'm thinking maybe this is the time that I bust out Druid. Maybe.
That'd be cool, especially for like a Feywild campaign.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking doing like a Fey Lost Druid.
Bro walked in, that motherfucker and said, hear ye, and him like, hearing
Stop! Stop! Like, repeat it because I was just like, he was just walking. Hear ye.
This is a picture, by the way, for hear ye.
It's a picture of me.
Oh fuck.
Why is that nose so big?
The scarf.
He had a pink hoodie on. Oh my god, I almost threw out my back. Hear ye. Fucking, there's so much funny shit with that. What do you even name that? Old gun memes?
I don't even know. God, Gina's adorable. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But yeah, I'm thinking like a Fey Lost Druid, who just, like some schmuck just accidentally walked into the Feywild.
Yeah, well, the opening is that we start at a carnival that's on the material plane and then get transported to the Feywild.
Oh, okay. Well, then it probably would be like, I did it! I'm back! Finally! Fuck!
No! Fucking Will Smith it.
No!
Oh, the fucking, like, this Spider-Man go, no!
Tell you. No! Fucking my diploma. About to get my high school diploma and then my internet disconnects. No! So passionate.
It's really passionate.
It's like, to be fair, he was losing Mary Jane. No! It's that fucking gut-wrenching scream, too. I think I have that on my phone somewhere. Sorry, P. I didn't get the exact.
But
How it sounds, though. It's that bad.
It is. But, like, I think that would be really funny. It's just like some schmuck who's like, I did it! I'm finally free! Oh, there's a carnival! I can finally enjoy myself!
Yeah, perfect. just like he dies immediately. His adventures are ended.
Let me die, please! Put hose on in the background. I sculpt anime hose. I'm gonna beat up. I almost what the fuck is this?
What is the sentence? I put you hose on as a background sound while I sculpt anime hose. I'm gonna beat you up. I almost stabbed the face.
That was a sentence. Hear ye.
Unhand thy currency.
Currency.
I love it so much.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I know what I could do.
Fucking pulls up on Sony with their PS5. Doth hand over those consoles.
Right, we'll be taking that then.
Gladly.
Well, Gov. I'll be taking that off your hands.
God, did I just feel sweat go down my arm? Jesus.
But I know what I could do. I could do the fucking wizard thing that I was talking about in the Discord.
Which one?
Oh, fucking like a wizard who just illusions an entire building and says, "Ah, yes, you are now being robbed. Hand over your gold and jewelries and all that, and you don't get to go home until it's all in my hands, and then I'll teleport you back onto the material plane." And then once they hit a high enough level, they just actually teleport the full building. So it's just some like fucking greedy asshole illusion wizard. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty funny. I don't know if that would work in the campaign because it's not like it's like, you're on a demi-plane. Okay. That's just kind of how the people in the Feywild operate. They're just like, alright. And
Fucking. You're people about to get isekai'd.
By summer home.
Some.
I think I'll just rest here for a moment. I don't know why I fucking channeled Shamsphere there.
Oh.
Oh, verily.
go rest.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh.
Chanspear would be the one to be like, doth want to try my pistol?
Unhand
What the
thy
web?
currency.
God.
That's what he should have did. He should have pulled up with a crossbow, like, doth hand over thy riches. Doth is just a funny ass word. Doth.
I doth declare, hand over your riches, or else you'll get stitches.
Yeah, he would do something like that.
I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
I keep thy weaponry on to submit thyself.
Let's hop back into this. I was trying to get the music at the very least, but I'm like, all right, it's
Nah,
we got to get back into this, or else we're not gonna finish until like 2.
no.
She's
Yeah, we need to do that.
completely spellbound.
Yes.
Mr. Sholmes, is there's a thing.
What possibly could it be? It's not like you ever corrected me on my deductions before. What could it be?
A lot,
Being
actually.
sarcastic, asshole. I know. I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
The thing is such a thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean?
I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge at the turn of the 20th century,
Absolutely not.
it's no more possible than instant kinesis.
Uh-huh. But your whole deduction hinges on it!
But you usually solve it. Ah, but my dear fellow, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Hey, we got the line!
There it is. There it is.
We got the fucking line!
See?
I'm Sherlock Holmes number 2 out here.
Yes. However improbable it may seem. It's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree? One of my more endearing pearls of wisdom. Had Irish come up with the exact phrasing. My original was clumsy.
Yeah, I have a feeling I've read it in something Mrs. Sato lent me once.
What? That was her objection?
Objection. Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, we played it in Japanese, so we didn't hear Sasato's...
Right. That's why I was
English.
so surprised. I was like, Nani?
Ah, the spell's broken at last.
The rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it?
Indeed it was, in lowly coils near the wall.
But if Mr. Drebber had used it to escape in the way you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall?
Ah,
Stop poking holes in my argument, you assholes!
mysteries inevitably unravel in the end, as I think you'll find to ropes. And as evidence of such, you need only look at the mystery you face in this room, now skillfully unraveled.
That argument is as circular as the coils of rope.
I think perhaps we might need to give Mr. Sholmes the usual little help in hand. I'm sure with some minor correction, the great detective's great deduction will lead us to the truth.
Yes, you're right. And we must do it quickly before Enoch Drubber gets too far away.
Well, too late for that. Are we ready then? Let's resume. Sherlock Holmes' logic reasoning spectacular. As I piss!
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. Don't piss yet.
I can't hold it.
Oh, I should probably put on
Yeah.
text skip. Fucking love this song so much. There's some fantastic fucking like what are the numbers on that? I didn't notice that before. Oh.
I'll go to my room. Oh my cat! Can't be in my room. Okay.
To think the gravity could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole thing utterly enthralling. Only Mr. Sholmes could conceive such an explanation.
I'm so tired of these imposters, damn it!
Dun.
Fuck you.
Skinwalkers.
These fucking
Who are you?
skin thieves. Who are you?
What the fuck is going on, Susato? Why are there two of you?
You're more concerned about this than the floating gravity that Sholmes did?
Yeah, but I already figured that out.
Oh, okay. Then why is this scary?
But there's two of you.
There were two of you before.
No, there
Sato.
wasn't.
Yes, there was.
What, when?
Wrong timeline.
When?
Wrong timeline.
Shut up, voice in my head. You don't exist. You don't have a corporeal body.
He's like, shut up, Carlos.
Shut up, voice in my head. You don't have a corporeal form.
Yet.
See?
Yet. What's it, Van
Why is Van Zeeks in my head?
Yet.
I'm a little racist inside all of you.
God.
But the man himself has admitted it was a scientific impossibility, so...
Yes, you're quite right. You must completely discount the idea at once.
Oh, that's unusually merciless of you, Susato.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he?
While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices.
Yes, I suppose.
Well, let's see if examining this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this room was or wasn't doing.
Flower.
Wait, what? Is it all going to be just the same stuff? Because it's all inverted furniture.
Yeah. I guess we have to figure out why it's inverted.
I'm assuming it's all going to be the same, and then it's the, whoa, they're safe. Whoa. Whoa.
The safe.
Whoa.
Green. Magoda's back.
No.
God.
All the furniture,
Go ahead.
all the furniture in here is very conspicuous underdown. What the hell is happening to me? Upside down, certainly.
Are you going Australian?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, it does immediately put you in a mind of some strange quirk of gravity, I must admit.
What? I'm trying to understand what the hell is under down.
Could it be that mini whirlwind passed through here, do you think?
The level of down bad Peachy is at all times.
Under down. Yeah.
I'm not so sure that that's much more plausible than Mr. Sholmes' explanation.
Oh dear, saying the first thing that comes into your head isn't the way forward here, it seems.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
the fucking flower.
But we just read that.
The flower.
Oh,
It's upright.
I didn't even notice this. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real.
I was like,
because
looking, I was just
it's
like,
covered by the
wait a
text
second.
box when you do this. When
True,
you do
true.
it like this, I
You
didn't
can
even
lower the
notice it.
opacity of the text box.
True. I think I have it as like high right now. Why is the inverted furniture like not done? Is it gonna be a new thing?
Check it off in the introduction.
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't. What am I fucking doing?
That's
I'm
fucking
assuming
nuts.
this is gonna be the same thing then, because it's the same title. Ah, look, Mrs. Sato. When everything seems to be upside down in here, this safe is conspicuously up the right way. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, that's true. But look more closely at the safe's feet.
That's a lot of very large bolts fixing it to the floor. Man. Think before you speak. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it? I really put my foot in my mouth there.
I certainly didn't say that.
That was funny because I saw the purple on the edge of the thing and I went, flower! And then I saw you flip it. I'm like, wait, that's upright!
Well, I wasn't expecting to find a pretty bunch of flowers in here, that's for sure.
Oh, look at that.
I know that slender little vase looks like it's about to topple at any moment, but the flowers are still thriving. Somehow it makes you think about the fragility of life, wouldn't you say?
You.
Man, you need help. I thought I needed help. You
What?
need help.
It's traditional Japanese flower arrangement rules. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not that part.
Wait, what part?
The fragility of life.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Did his skinwalker just run out of his mouth?
It's just like, that wasn't me, it was this guy. Oh my god, I was gonna continue and then you went.
To be honest, Mr. Naruto, something else made a rather deeper impression on me. Take that!
Mr. Naruto, you need a psychological evaluation. That's a good one.
The upright face clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruto, you've surpassed yourself by completely turning my argument on its head. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps.
No one's trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes, trust me.
As you rightfully say, though, it appears at first glance that all of the furniture in the room is upside down. This unassuming slender vase is standing keenly to attention. And unlike the large safe, there is nothing affixing it to the floor.
And it's the exception that breaks the rule.
In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never inverted at all!
My deepest sympathies for your loss?
Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
No. But the show must go on. So let us continue with our deductions. Bob. Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity device, there remains but one other possibility.
You don't say.
It's a bomb. Someone deliberately turned over every piece of furniture in here.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that?
Quite. And naturally, there's an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned over upside down is because of the anti-gravity device.
He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he?
I'm afraid the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong.
Well, there's no doubt somebody did this. Somebody turned around all the furniture. So whoever it was must have had a reason.
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though.
Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself.
I don't know if Shu did this on purpose, but this is kind of.
I noticed that while you were up, and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't see that before.
Just.
The camera going keeps doing like a double take of. Oh,
What? Wait a second. No. But what was I gonna say? That it's a smaller like scene, like Hairbrain, where he was determined to make sure his device worked, and Sholmes is trying to make sure this is the anti-gravity machine. But this is funny.
The coal.
That's a coal-burning heater, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but it's not just for heating, you know. You can grill on it, bake in it, boil and steam things with it. It serves all sorts of purposes.
Seems like having your cake and eating it too. Not unlike a heated kotatsu table with a nabe hot pot and a mikan orange, a cat, and an elderly relative.
Oh, I mean, it seems too much? I suppose perhaps it does. But you realize only some of those things on your list are edible, don't you?
Yeah.
For you. I know the pot is not edible at all.
We've already established that gravity wasn't actually reversed in here, haven't we? In other words, this isn't an anti-gravity device at all.
Which makes me very curious to know what sort of device it is. But I think for now it's clear that we're looking for an answer elsewhere.
That is called a distraction.
Yep.
Look, there's something written on the underside of this armchair.
Oh yes, safe 432582.
What if he hid himself in the safe?
That's what I was thinking for a second there, and I was like, Woody? I don't know.
He would have to pray to God someone finds him.
Safe, as in safe and secure?
As in secure lockable box, I think.
Right. Admittedly, more likely.
Well, there is a large safe bolted on the floor on the other side of the room, so yeah.
So you mean this number would let us open it?
I wonder why it's written here, though.
Take that!
No!
Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the safe combination.
I thought you would never notice. Precisely, I believe, Mr. Naruto, that you had a very similar experience once, didn't you not?
Yes, last year, when I bought a lottery ticket and noticed a ticket number upside down on the inside of a book, just in case.
That's it. But people are forgetful souls at heart and always make a written note of important information.
Just keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think.
And what, pray, happened next, Mr. Naruto?
When the day of the draw came around, I'd forgotten which book I'd written the number in and had to turn my room upside down to find it.
That's it. For people are forgetful souls at heart and always forget where they noted things down.
Not if you always keep those things in the same place.
I actually won the second prize, you know. But I couldn't remember which magazine I'd subbed the ticket into, so I...
Thank you, Mr. Naruto, but I believe I proved my point now.
So what the
No one cares, that's what I'm saying. Just that a very similar scenario has clearly unfolded in this room.
Finding himself requiring access to the safe, the occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it down on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one.
I see you like copying me too.
Hey, everyone's doing it.
I mean, fair. I don't know why everyone else is doing it. Leading to the state in which we now find the room. Yes, Mr. Drebber overturned all the furniture in here. In a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe.
See, I told you some bullshit.
To find the safe combination.
Told you, Carlos.
Solved. Told you, what?
No, I was telling him he was looking for something.
Ah.
Now let's
Oh,
just...
fuck.
Oh no, I've already read this.
Well, this is probably going to be the same thing.
Oh, true.
Oh, foot! Feet! Skylight!
Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can't explain it, then how did those footprints get there?
Yeah, I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve.
I can't think of any other way to explain it at all.
Life was so much simpler in those,
Halcyon?
yeah, I think halcyon days when gravity could just be reversed. Also, that was you.
Yeah. I just
Whoops.
realized that too. I was like, why did it change?
Yeah. It was moments ago, and those halcyon days never existed in the first place.
I think the only reason why I know how to say that is because I think it was in Borderlands at some point.
Halcyon Corporation.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mr. Shums and observe the area in more detail.
Putting our faith in Mr. Sholmes is what got us into this situation in the first place.
Look at Susato and then Sholmes just like, oh my god.
Told you, Balloon. What the fuck? Shoo!
Shoo, Takumi!
What if
No!
it's actually his face on it? Shoo!
What if it's like hyper realistic at the window?
Oh my god. Just like, I've been waiting.
Every night.
I should have known.
I mentioned the balloon too, Carlos, and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, balloon.
Looks like these are the only windows in the room. In other words, if you wanted to escape without using the door, these skylights would be the only way.
Yes, that's true. But even so...
And right next to the only escape route, we notice some telltale footprints.
Nevertheless, as we've said many times now, gravity can't explain how they got there.
But powerful springs in the soles of the man's shoes could.
Have you been having strange dreams as well, like Mr. Sholmes?
Yes.
See a doctor.
I think it has something to do with that crack.
God, how much did you ingest?
Not a whole lot. I mean, it was just put into my tea by accident. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be Sholmes's.
Fucking. Fucking Ira's just like, be careful, Naruto. One of these teeth have quite a punch.
Yeah, one of these is spiked. What? What?
For Sholmes.
I just
He's
can't
like,
remember which one.
he drinks it. He's like, man, this tea ain't.
Well,
Levitating.
thankfully, I don't think it's this.
Just turns into Doctor Strange when he flies into. Ah!
This is a gas balloon, isn't it? It's tiny, but it does seem to be a real balloon.
Yes, I think you're right. I think it's helium that's keeping it up.
A green gas balloon. Why does that seem to ring a bell with me?
God, it was today.
If you can see, there are footprints on this balloon too. Look.
Oh, yes, surely that's a clue, isn't it? Though what it tells us, I'm not sure.
Shoe.
I mean, other than the shoe Takami.
Oh yes, our creator.
Oh yes, God.
a literal god to them.
It's hard to believe, but there's a shoe up there. Look.
Oh yes, and there are more footprints on this little balloon too. Perhaps the shoe was thrown up there and became launched down. Don't you think?
If so, judging by the number of footprints, it must have been thrown up several times. Why would anybody be throwing shoes up at the ceiling, though?
Oh dear, that's beyond me, I'm afraid.
Maybe he was trying to knock down the balloon.
Up. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe.
Shelm's just hanging off the balloon now.
On closer inspection, there are clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. In other words, the aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon.
But for what purpose?
A green balloon. Seems somewhat familiar data.
Ah!
It was a piece of a green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruto and Iris found at the scene.
Inside the green balloon that Master Gotts claims he saw above the stage when the incident occurred
Mr. Bolts.
was the second birdcage, the crux of the whole instantaneous kinesis deception.
You mean to say?
If we assume the balloon in here is a model of the one used on the day, there is a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Something our absconder was desperate to retrieve before making a hasty getaway.
But the balloon's out of reach.
Hence why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe.
Ah!
Most probably.
Oh, fuck. I hate disc skip.
Most probably, Drebber intended to tear a hole in the envelope by sailing the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Oh dear. We desperately need to examine that balloon. If only there were some way we can see inside.
You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope?
Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the detection back to the rope.
Alright, I have to admit that was clever. So we just throw the rope up to the balloon and pull it down to us on the ground.
Which is much easier said than done, I feel. And could take us a very long time as well.
True. Perhaps we need more surefire method. In fact, we already have one of those, don't we?
Crossbow.
Yep.
Mr. Sholmes, I would like to interject.
Yes! Yes!
Don't worry, Mr. Sholmes, I've got that motherfucking thing on me.
Fucking geese.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this crossbow?
I'm so proud of you.
I was found at the scene, in fact.
Rexton's gonna be pissed.
And in all likelihood, that belongs to Mr. Drebber.
If the man had only brought it away with him that day.
I hate how serious that sounded.
I got that motherfucking thing on me, Sholmes.
Don't worry, Mr. Sholmes, I got that motherfucking thing on me.
Oh, you do? Oh, do you? You know I stay strapped for my tool, my gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
My gentleman.
He just that got me because he just threw it out. God.
He could have avoided losing a shoe at such a critical time as this. Get that motherfucking thing. So, shall we? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows. What is it that Enoch Drebber has hidden inside that balloon? Ah! Aim, you mother...
Oh.
Napoleon?
What the? Oh, waxwork?
Indeed it is. A waxwork head inside a metal mask. A mask that...
He fucking masked that thing up. Fucking nuts.
Well, they never knew his face. I doubt that
True.
she would be allowed to make a perfect waxwork of it.
Fair. But didn't he say it like it was covered in it? Does that make sense? I thought it... Doesn't that mean like the face was there and then he covered...
Yeah, they
it
would
with
have
the
to have
mask?
covered it with a mask, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that like once they created it, they covered it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
A mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock.
The question is how she would know the face.
There for the execution, I guess. But
God.
that's about it.
Yeah.
So we can't see the face inside, that means.
Just a moment. This is the head of the waxwork model. Does that mean... Oh, goodness!
I thought the head would have been in the safe. I would have been safer. I should have said it in the fucking Shones voice. It would have been better.
I see you joined the dots, Mrs. Susato. Excellent.
Of course, a headless waxwork model. The case of the abducted Madame Tuspel's model that you'd largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was. But I believe Madame Tuspel will now have to settle a sizable account with me. I'm gonna fucking get all that money. This, as you have surmised, is the head of infamous Professor.
Yes.
But why is it here?
This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing Professor from Madame Tuspel and returning it, it's a French word,
Sandsted.
earlier today was none other than Enoch Drebber.
This is incredible. Professor Hairbrain's case and the waxwork abduction are...
Connected.
They're intrinsically linked, or inextricably, by Enoch Drebber's workshop.
Sans tits. Yeah. God. We're gonna get caught.
Well, it appears our logical pleasure cruise has come to an end, my dear fellows. All that remains is, yes, to speak with the architect of this adventure.
The architect. Oh, sorry.
The architect?
You mean Mr. Drebber.
As it seems quite impossible that he escaped via one of the skylights. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room,
What?
and his location should be abundantly clear. Am I right, Slicer and AJ?
No.
Stupid. If you simply reflect on the journey we've made together during this deduction,
Enoch Drebber is right here, somewhere in this room.
So, Mr. Naruto, will you do the honors?
Yes, of course.
What the fuck is it?
Mr. Drebber's hiding place must be the...
Wardrobe.
That's what I was gonna see if it... Yeah!
You can try it, probably.
God, how did he flip that upside down?
The cupboard, sure, you can probably do that. The fucking wardrobe?
Is there anywhere else that could be... Nah.
The bomb. He's hiding inside the bomb. Gotcha, can you... No.
Skylight.
Oh, yeah. Personally, I still think he might have escaped via one of these skylights.
But you heard what Mr. Chum said.
The man must still be here in the room.
I hate that you can do that.
I mean, you know, I'm afraid your opinion might put you at a loggerhead with the great detective.
Mr. Sato, sometimes a man must stand up for what he believes in and fight.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll leave you to do it.
But I'm not going to.
You want to throw down?
This looks to be a cupboard for cups and saucers and the like.
Ah, an ingenious hiding place.
Oh, is it?
Well, when you say cupboard, you automatically think of cups and saucers, don't you? And the clever engineer knows that, so you never look for him in there because he's not a crockery.
Oh, sadly, it does seem to be full of, only crockery.
Shit.
Crock shit.
If you need to hide, there's no better place than in a wardrobe. I stand firmly by that.
Ah, yes. You had some experiences of that yourself a year ago, didn't you?
We'll find him in there, mark my words. He'll be curled up in a ball, trembling and hungry. In fact, my own hand is trembling just thinking about making the discovery.
My Mr. Naruto, he could be hiding somewhere else, you know.
Yeah, I know. Right in here. Look at all that mess in front of the safe.
Yes, plans and accounting ledgers.
He's just in there this entire time like, oh god, I hope they don't find out.
Well, they're having a great...
Be here.
he's just like, man, they'll never find me in here. Wait, is that the great deduction music? No, no, please.
Almost as if someone was in a hurry to empty the contents of the safe, in fact.
God, the books were in there.
He's like, that's right, Mr. Naruto, and he just kicks in the safe.
He just pulls out the gun and shoots at it, and he's just ah!
Oh my god!
Please!
I pulled out that thing.
Before we gained access to this back room, we heard noises from in here.
Which tells us that the engine... What the hell was that?
That was the sound from inside the safe.
Oh, I thought that was just like from one of your side. Like, did y'all just open like a fucking foundry or something?
So I opened my vault.
Yeah, that's why I heard. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Which tells us that the engineer was still in the building at the point in time.
He was in fact searching for the combination of his safe.
And pressed for time, made no attempt to write the furniture that he overturned in the process. From which we can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed.
Oh.
In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Ready? 3,
Sure.
2, 1. Is at this
Is at
very
this
moment inside the safe.
The safe.
That sucked.
Shut up! That concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
You're also not here, Phil RP, because you literally voiced no one in the safe. Inside the safe. Solved.
Solved. Great deduction complete.
Elementary.
You still need to work on that. I think we got it once.
I think it's that delay that really just kills us there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So, Mr. Naruto, I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide-and-seek, don't you?
By opening the safe, you mean?
What else?
Let's see. Combination was 1...
432582.
Yeah, I knew that. Alright, here it goes.
He's just dead.
Hi.
Bruh. Sephiroth.
Hey, how's it going?
Want a pizza?
I
I'm
mean,
not hungry. I'll eat.
same here.
True.
What fucking voice should I give this guy?
Fucking.
You found me. Wee.
What? The fucking roly poly? Oh no, he's a robot. Moving, she moving. Oh, he is part robot. I got that roly in that Diamond Ranch.
Yo, what's up?
All cock, no clock.
So
Oh,
it seems
man.
you're the one who arrested my brother.
I was about to say a competitor has just joined. Right then, sir, Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume.
Correct. You'd better start talking. You tricked the Professor Hairbrain with that bogus machine you built.
And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Testspell as well.
Vortex.
Whilst I would be delighted to answer your many questions, I'm schmovin'.
He's about to pull a fucking Benedict and run past us.
Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little parcel first. Deactivate?
Your parcel?
I refer, of course, to the time bomb. I left it in most prominent position.
Ah,
Ha, ha, ha. I see. Stunned silence. You're all gearing up to die with me, then.
no!
It's like, don't worry, I already deactivated it.
It was just a real active bomb.
Just moving it around.
Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare.
I was too close for comfort. Got one foot in the grave already.
Are you trying to help us get a killer or get us killed?
Mr. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
Well, my dear fellows, that was a close shave. Resemblance to an anti-gravity device is really quite startling, I must say.
Anti-gravity devices don't exist!
Whew. I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes.
He was like, "You're fucking asshole."
I love this theme.
What on earth happened in here? You found me, haven't you? You no need to screw me down any further.
And there's the minus.
Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thorough going over. Don't you worry, Drebber.
He does like a little verbal. He seems to like put emphasis on certain words out of nowhere.
What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop, and that was not what I was expecting. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
Ah, that would have been me.
Oh,
For some reason, I woke in a fine fiddle today.
No words, just tightly squeezed chips. Clearly, I must have a screw loose. Though, as I couldn't remember the combination for the save. Another one loose, as I couldn't remember which piece of furniture I'd written it down on. We also found a rope over by the wall. Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So then I set about searching for the combination code to open the safe.
And burning the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon among the rafters.
Fuck.
And after that, you hid yourself in the safe, having first set this parcel ticking. Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Had a death wish, have you? Hiding right beside a ticking time bomb.
Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe? It's no ordinary safe, it's specially designed. A dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it.
So, in fact, the safe was the only safe place.
Precisely.
But once you've climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
Who voiced Drebber in your guys' playthrough, by the way? What kind of voice did Mikos give him then?
It's kind of similar to what you're doing now.
Oh, okay. I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
What the fuck?
So it is. I'd always intended to blow this place to smithers in any case. I just wasn't expecting uninvited guests to come along and screw up my plans.
Do you mean to say you're planning to blow us all up?
No. That was unforeseen. What do you mean?
I didn't see it.
Look at this shit, I'm moving. Most people run, you see, when they see a ticking time bomb at their feet. I calculated the time required for a retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But you seemingly endless discourse here threw a spanner in the works.
They're not leaving!
Legit, we're like, he's not leaving.
Is something wrong, Gregson? I do have something on my face besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth.
I swear to God.
I love Drebber.
Trevor's fucking
His animations are sick as hell.
He's Dripper, dude.
I'll do like an Artificer Drebber.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Reminds me of Anakin.
He is very Artificer. I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on here now. But what about the two incidents you've evidently involved in recently? Professor Hairbrain's instantaneous kinesis experiment at the Great Exhibition, and the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to. That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the Professor. Clad in a mask with a lock so strong, I'm unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity. Oh well. I've been considering carrying it around as a protection, but
That's enough.
I forgot her voice. What did I give her? Just like a posh voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woman.
What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate here.
Yes, well...
Dr. Scythe again. So the forensic investigation team are here.
Gregson's about to get sent straight to hell.
Shrekson.
Shrekson.
And you know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer access to him? If Lord Strongheart knew of this, it'd be finished.
Lamau. Leaving.
I'm leaving anyway.
You lot, leave at once.
What if I don't want to?
My dear madam, there's no need for such a threatening tone, I assure you. I was about to leave anyway. After all, that's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe?
Hello, Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe?
God.
If it's protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided. It's really nothing more than a shell. You
Get out!
But of course, we'll show ourselves the door. I see you haven't softened at all.
Okay.
Mr. Nardo,
Yes?
it would appear that our delightfully entertaining investigations have run their course for today.
But Mr. Sholmes...
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands.
I said get out. Now, all of you. Your presence here is not required either, Gregson.
Understood. But I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, I'd never have found this place.
the whole workshop would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set here that had this lot disarmed.
Inspector.
Hmm. Something giving you a chuckle, has it, Drebber?
Oh, I'm having a bit of a giggle. I'm having a laugh. I'm having a time. So sorry. I didn't mean to offend. You're quite right, of course. You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you? Yes, you did disarm that one.
What you... That one? Yeah, you mean...
Oh.
Time to go boom!
Oh no.
That's at the Great Exhibition. Oh fuck.
Man 6! I hope he's not there. Oh.
So,
There's some ticking!
I was gonna like, so, Meekins, you wanna grab like a, or Meekins, Stickler, you wanna grab like a pizza or something?
That scream really made me laugh. That was a really good scream.
It was just because it's like Meekins is like, well, I am an immortal being, but I can still feel pain. Ah!
Something about that scream was really good. It was like a perfect scream.
Because I didn't want it to be too powerful, so I went, ah! I can't even replicate it. Oh,
So, Stickler, you wanna grab like a pizza or something? I mean...
I'm not hungry, but I'll eat.
It'd be like,
Oh, wait, that was more pain.
yeah.
Hello, sir!
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
Hello, sir. Ah!
It was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimental stage at the Great Exhibition.
Christ.
Professor Hairbrain's invention and all of its secrets were blown away forever.
Damn.
Fuck.
Damn.
Will she?
How did they not notice the bomb?
They weren't allowed to search it until now.
Yeah.
And they went there first?
They didn't like just didn't disassemble the whole thing. They were allowed to investigate it, but I'm assuming they were gonna.
But I meant like the team went to the Drebba's place first.
They wanted to make sure they got him. Like that's some
Fair,
way
fair.
more relevant evidence than
Fair. Yeah,
Right.
evidence. Him.
when we return.
So tomorrow.
You let one of my brothers die!
And it wasn't the one I didn't like.
Design, theme song, movements.
Drebber's amazing.
Everything.
Honestly.
Drebber's a fucking beast.
Very entertaining. I love his like shrug.
I thought he was gonna just be like some Addams Family character. He's like a fucking cyborg.
Dripper.
That Dripper.
35.
He looks cool as hell too.
What is he like? He's the same age as Sholmes.
Should be,
I
yeah.
think he's older than Sholmes, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, about a year.
1 year. And how old is what's her name? 30?
39.
Yeah. Okay, so Sholmes met.
He's so depressed, but he's boogieing.
Yeah, he's boogie.
He's getting down.
He's the killer.
He's literally an artificer. He's the link between science and magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his entire thing. So.
Yeah, no one gives a shit that he has like a robot hand.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna have his judicial assistant with him in court today.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kazuma.
Karuma.
Kazumer.
Yeah.
He's gonna put his hand out and the Karuma's gonna fly back into it.
Like at this point, we were like, okay, wait, but they are actively saying it's Kazuma during the investigation. That makes me believe it's not Kazuma.
Right.
Now
It's
I'm,
like-
I'm having doubts.
It's fucking Hosonaga. God.
The master of disguise.
True.
It's true. I'm
Yeah, but we
so
would've
sad
noticed.
we haven't seen Hosonaga in so
He's gonna come back.
long. I want him to come back. I want to find out why he's bleeding.
Also, that thing with Gregson standing up for you is really nice.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
He's like, well,
He'd even call you son. Like, if it wasn't for this lawyer here, You wouldn't have a crime scene to investigate.
Yeah, you went. This thing would have been done. There would have been 2 explosions, and then fucking no one would have known.
So Sholmes nearly got everyone killed.
Yeah, on purpose.
On purpose.
That was not even like by accident. It was just like, oh, maybe it's a gravity machine. It's a fucking bomb. Yeah,
Everyone else realized it was a bomb, and he's just like, nah, it's an anti-gravity machine.
I mean, it looks like a bomb, but it's actually.
I gave them enough time to leave. I don't know why you guys were just like dancing and like yelling and stuff out there. I couldn't really hear it.
It's like, why was I heard the furniture fly back up and then fall back down? Like what?
Like, what?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? He's just like, okay, they should be leaving right about, and then he just hears a conversation break out. And he's like,
guys, what's that music?
dude, what is that?
Is that
the Great Deduction?
is that an orchestra I hear?
Also, if you want to look over the evidence you got as well.
Oh, sure.
Is that Herlock Sholmes?
Drebber is so sick, and that's totally not bias.
Can we look? That's not by. That picture doesn't do him justice.
Enhancements.
Enhancements. That's what he should have did.
Camera.
Can be,
Oh, that's not
Can
going
be,
to do anything.
That's the bottom of the camera.
Wee.
Oh, my ear.
Oh, look, the cover came open.
Yes, now, there should be a glass plate inside. You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see. Now.
Is something wrong?
There's no plate. It's been removed.
Ah, what a pity. Though I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time. Just like the waxwork, this isn't the actual person. So we'd never have found a photographic print of the executed convict coming back to life anyway.
Oh, yes. You're quite right, of course.
Poor Susato-san, she looks devastated.
We'll never know.
That's moved. The fuck?
That is blood.
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
a
it's like
detail.
it's not like it's the real camera. Okay, let's check. Oh,
What a wonderful machine.
Really love contraptions like this, don't you?
Oh yes, anything mechanical I find absolutely irresistible.
ketchup.
That's not grenadine.
It's bourbon.
Almost irresistible, surely.
Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart.
Have you done that to Lord Chief Strongheart?
I don't dare.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Also,
I got a replacement.
also the fact plus minus on the camera.
Yeah, that's cool.
Never
had the
ending
plus-
grip.
He had the plus minus on his coat too.
Mm-hmm. That's worrying.
Yeah, his father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up on having a watch.
Poor Professor Mikotoba.
This is a poor trial for everybody.
So, like, that's pretty interesting, but, like, what if there was something else?
Nothing really catches my eye
Yeah,
here.
I don't really see anything of... Oh my god, that's blood!
What?
Look, Mr. Naruhodo.
Mr. Nara!
Nada.
Just, like, getting stuck in an animation.
Oh, the disc scratched.
What is it?
And the bellows just here. There seems to be some very dark red stains.
Yes, you're right. Looks like blood, actually.
Looks like blood, actually.
Oh.
Oh my.
I'm sure it's not what you're thinking.
Glass.
Glass. This piece of glass is almost as thick as it is wide.
Yes, I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, I have. Well, if you were to compare it to a human, only Mr. Sholmes has such thick skin.
There's really no need for such a comparison, Mr. Naruhodo, as you well know.
Anyway, it can only be from the Crystal Tower.
Yes, I think so too. It was probably made especially to meet the demands of the great structure.
Thick glass. This trophy.
There's a little metal plaque here, look. Fostering burgeoning talent. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this in a British voice.
And what?
Fostering burgeoning talent for the future of scientific discovery.
I thought you were gonna be like, fostering Brady time. Fucking.
It seems.
Part of the
seems
real society.
Yeah. Oh, society.
It seems rather ironic, doesn't it?
But clearly Mr. Drebber was a very talented scientist.
Was. Still is. It's inside.
Still is, asshole!
I hear you.
I don't know what that voice was all of a sudden.
Meekins.
True. voice.
True.
His true voice. Iron Man.
Ah, there it is.
Key. B.
This lock does look very strong, doesn't it? There's definitely no way you could remove the mask yourself if it was put on you.
What a terrible way to treat someone. Even a convicted criminal.
I know. It's starting to make me livid, actually.
Mr. Naruto, please.
I mean, just think about it. Imagine if you had an itch on your cheek all of a sudden. You'd be utterly helpless.
I'm not even gonna read my text. I'm so done.
That's why I bought a chalice.
But I'm not sure that warrants quite so much anger.
Oh, right, sorry.
Didn't they do that to like the not the hypothetical, but like the what was
It
it?
was like a prince. They
It was the assumed son of Napoleon,
yeah.
or was that just Unity talking shit?
I think that was Unity. Well, I don't know, actually. I know there's an Iron Mask, like, historical, like, person, like, but I don't think they ever locked his face in there. I think that was more of just, like, he had to keep that on whenever he was in public.
Yeah, it was smashed in front of my face by a classmate in 7th grade. What? Oh, chalice. Damn. I have a chalice.
Iron Mask.
Cruelty and sadness, real. I can't give you my chalice. I don't drink much.
I don't take hand-me-downs.
I'm not talking to you.
No.
Man in the Iron Mask was an
that was you
unidentified
saying.
prisoner who was arrested in 1669 or 1670 and subsequently held in a number of French prisons, including the Bastille and the fortress of Pignerol.
Pignerol. So do they not know who he was?
Oh, he was an unidentified prisoner.
No, I mean, to be fair, they had a mask. I had to wear a
known for remaining unidentified due to the veil worn over his face throughout his time in prison. He was held in custody of the same jailer, de Saint-Mar, for a period of 34 years. He died on 19th of November 1703 under the name Marcioli, I don't know, during the reign of King Louis XIV. I don't know what that one translates to because I don't do well with Roman numerals.
It's like nuts to think of like just any time. No, like, of course they do it in nowadays so that people don't like kill other people, since you know all those other cases they cover their faces and whatnot. But like, you know who they are. Imagine just someone you don't even know, they're hiding their faces. Like, well, why are they important?
Yeah.
That important?
Okay. No one is known to have seen his face, as it was hidden by a mask of black velvet cloth, later misreported by Voltaire as an iron mask, and the true identity of the prisoner remains a mystery. His identity has been extensively debated by historians, and various theories have been expounded in numerous books and films. Among the leading theories is one proposed by the writer and philosopher Voltaire, who claimed in the second edition of his Questions sur l'Encyclopédie, 1771, that the prisoner wore a mask made of iron rather than cloth, and that he was the older illegitimate brother of the current king. What little is known about the historical man in the Iron Mask is based mainly on the correspondence between Saint-Mar and his superiors in Paris. Recent research suggests that his name was Eustache Dogger, a man who was involved in several political scandals in the late 17th century, but this assertion has not been proven.
Oh, yeah. So sad,
Cool.
Carlos. I was reading it, I'm like, God, that's sad.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
That's actually just fucked up.
It was very sad.
Buy another one.
I did.
I did.
That was years ago. And I brought it home, and then I was filling it up with ice, and an ice cube just knocked out a piece of it.
What the fuck? How hard is that fucking ice?
It's like, I don't know.
How
You're
flimsy was that chalice? Is more
pretty
the
flimsy,
question.
but like, at least it broke through. Like, I got good use. I got like a good couple months out of it.
I got an iron chalice, bro.
I have a new one though that I got when I was in South Carolina.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like a steampunk skull chalice.
Ooh, I think the one I got was from Books a Million, and it was like based off the what was it called? What was the series? Damn it! What was the series that it like had good seasons until the last one?
That describes a whole lot of anime.
I know, but it's not. It's not anime. It's not Lord of the Rings.
Was it
The
Game of
chick who-
Thrones?
Game of Thrones, I believe, yeah. And it was like either based
I
off it
didn't
or
know,
like
whatever.
something reference. Only to see the Spider-Man musical. Well, they did. It's like product. I think there was one at my local Books a Million too, but I already have one. So
Broadway one for a 7th grade field trip was Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
what
It got canceled pretty soon after because of how many people got injured.
the fuck?
It was so dumb. Like there was a fucking song called "Bounce It Off the Walls."
Wall.
That's how it went. And there was like people were complaining they couldn't see the villain, so every like bad guy had giant styrofoam or paper mache heads.
Oh
It was really dumb.
It's
And
like
there was like one Spider-Man section where we'd like swing through the crowd, and we didn't happen during our show, but apparently a lot of actors got hurt with that,
fall in the crowd.
just falling or just getting slammed into something.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It was a weird show. But yeah,
Toby.
when we come back, we will somehow figure out what happened that day.
And what is going on? My question is that so many questions actually.
There's a lot of moving plot.
Is it really Kazuma? Why is the head locked? Well, I mean, we know why it was locked, but like why, you know?
Yeah, but why does it matter to if it is?
Why does it
like,
matter?
Well, no, more so like what if? Because like no one in the country even know who the professor was. It was a closed trial.
And no one believes the story anymore.
Well, they believe the story. It was literally 5 years ago.
Yeah, but
They
it
don't
was like,
believe the legend of him coming out of his grave.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
found his
that
body
one's not.
yeah, so it's
but-
like if they think he's dead, then
Who
and if
cares?
it's a closed case, then why would it have been mattered?
I'm gonna assume it goes back to the Iron Mask, because I think it was probably some really relevant like political figure, or like someone related to one. I mean, hell, it's called the Hound of the Baskervilles. The Baskervilles were a prominent like family. They were like a rich family, so I assume it probably has something to do with that. Like he could be
I
a
know.
Baskerville.
What sucks is like I know so little about Sherlock Holmes, and the last person I remember being Sherlock Holmes is Robert Downey Jr. I never watched the movie. I just watched him beat the shit out of that one dude in that boxing ring.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
The great deductions are getting far better with like that fucking like the whole room changes and Sholmes walks
Upside
through.
down.
Oh yeah.
The fucking Inception.
Yeah, they're really prettying up the great deductions.
Absolutely.
When fucking Sholmes went on the roof and then Susato was upside down, that was nuts.
There's just a lot of
Good.
we got a long trial ahead of us, boys.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
We can try to start
Yeah.
early though.
Yeah.
It depends. Are we doing it tomorrow or Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay. Well, I'll be celebrating my birthday today.
Yeah, unless you wanted to stream for your birthday, but like,
Oh, I'm definitely probably gonna stream myself if I come back early
mhm.
enough. I'll probably do Inspector Monday.
Yeah, come on now. Can't be
And,
Detective Tuesday now.
I know, and it was just like, I was like, how am I gonna make that work? And I was like, oh, I know. His first name's Mun, and his last name's Day. But then they don't. There's like Monday. It's like he just combines it.
No, you're being too much with it. His last name could just be Monday.
His last name could be Monday.
Yeah, that's what Detective Tuesday's last name is, just Tuesday.
No, his first.
But the
I
horse's
made it
name
like
was Friday.
Exactly.
I just like to think he just like his first. It could be his first name is Monday, and then his last name is Week. Monday Week.
But that will be answered next stream.
That will be it. Who is detective? Who's Inspector Monday?
We get a summation examination with these jurors.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch. He's probably gonna try to jump off the stand. Corn. Fucking I can't wait to rewatch my scream of
That was a really good scream.
Alright, though.
I have my moments.
Yep, let's end it off here.
Is Ryan on?
He is. He's playing Spirit Fair.
You gonna throw it to him, or are we just ending it?
I'll throw it over to him, but I'm leaving like immediately.
That's fair. I'm always up.
Ryan,
Man, I'm scared.
there we go.
What are we gonna do after this?
I have no idea.
Are we doing Leighton or are we taking a break?
Well, I mean, we're gonna do Leighton. We're gonna keep streaming, or at least I want to keep streaming. If you guys want to join me, then that's up to you.
You kidding me?
But for me, I definitely want to keep streaming, and I think obviously we're gonna go through Leighton just to get to the last of the Ace Attorney series. That's just that's how it has to be.
This is the last Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next one's a spin-off game.
That's really weird.
And then that's the finale.
That we've reached this point of the games. I mean, not completely as Spirit of Justice broke us, but
yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that.
We don't need to.
No,
we don't need to, but we might.
After what we've experienced in DGS 1 and 2, I don't think we can physically handle doing that.
Nope.
Oh no, probably not.
So
raw testimony that's not doable.
God, that was like what a year ago, technically, almost.
What?
That I don't know. It's just like I joined it, and I'm like here, and then I was like, I never thought I'd do this.
In November when we started streaming it properly, I think, or December.
Yeah, it was November.
Yeah, November.
How the fuck did we breeze through all of that so fast? Anyway, we have real quick.
Oh, we'll run out of time.
Yeah,
Arrivederci. Oh god.
We can keep talking after though.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like it's nuts because I was